Terrible. Howdy, folks. Spencer here. Darthon, Mark the Chief, how's it going? Yeah, I figured today's been I don't know, just a busy day. So, just a stream here to wind down and just chat about some things, Figured that would work out well. Ian, how's it going? By the way, guys, I have had some feedback about my volume being a bit lower on the streams recently. So let me know, is my audio am I loud enough, or do I need to increase the gain a bit here? Like give me your feedback. I want to make sure I am properly loud enough for people. I think it's the issue is I changed microphones. So, okay, if I go back up to 53 dB, that matches what I was doing with the SM7B. All good for you? Okay. We'll stick with that for now. Do I think the developers are going to release another Maelstrom torpedo anytime soon? No. I really wish that they would have, done like a shrapnel torpedo Maelstrom, but that clearly did not happen. That would have been really nice though. That visual is really good, and it feels like such a shame to have the only version of that in the game being such a weak performer. Trouble, how's it going? Is no good. Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. So I do want to actually take a moment to chat about membership stuff here. I know what everyone cares about, but let me pull up YouTube. So I've redone the memberships, and this is going to come into play like as I start getting build content rolled out on the builds channel. But there is a new set of there's been some new perks added to some of the tiers, and there is a new tier available. So on the shipyard channel, it'll start at $5, and the $3 one is still on the main channel, but there's also now a $5 one. And basically the idea is here, anyone at the $10 or above tier will be able to go in and put a build idea into the Discord for me to cover on that channel. And anyone that's got at least the $5 tier, which would be, on YouTube, Patreon, Twitch, wherever's got that equivalent, would be able to go in and, vote. And whatever build idea gets the most votes, I would look at covering. Basically, as I get that content rolled out, that is the idea there. Because my goal here is basically two ship builds a week. It's going to be mostly high-end stuff at first, but over time it'll expand to cover like more budget levels as well. Warfy, Gur. Let's get that Narada pulled out. Those of you that saw my last stream also saw the stuff about the Tetryon Omni from the Tholian nucleating set, and there has been some follow-up. So for those of you that are not in the builds Discord, that are not seeing the stuff in the DPS League announcements, it's bugged. The 3-piece and the warp core, the crystals spawned in by those do not crit. but the crystals spawned in by the Omni are basically critting at 100% in some of the testing we've done. So it massively improves the performance, and therefore the really good performance we were seeing out of that is not likely to remain. Dan, thank you for the 70 bits. As always, greatly appreciate it. Dark Ghost, how's it going? Yeah, let me really quick here. I think I may have just woke the nephew up. Hold on. Let me see who's right there. Calbeck, thank you. Casual Builder, appreciate it. Yeah, and the stuff will be set up in Discord this weekend. I am rather quiet compared to every other YouTube video. Are you saying that to troll me? Because I just boosted the audio. Very low? I'm still very low? Calbeck again, thank you for the upgrade there. Ethan with 20 consecutive. What's the best hanger? That the question there is, are you talking about they're not trolling? You're fine? Sounds fine? What's the best hanger? If you're looking to get like max DPS out of your build, then it's type 7s and you focus on your weapon damage. If you're talking about a carrier setup, then you know, like the Valors, the Todouge, there's a few different options, but you have to keep in mind that you will never, even if you get all of the expensive gear, you will never get a carrier build up to even like 50% of what a like focused range weapon build could do. You've got me. Okay, let me boost it up here. Filters. Let's go in and gain. Let's give this a couple more dB of gain there. Is that better? Am I louder for you guys? I don't want to peek towards red here. Okay. Hopefully it sounds better. If not, you know, just let me know. Clearly a bit more tuning I need to do here. Is Lexington a Merc worker? Yes, Jason. Is it still low? It's still? Okay. Let me see, what can I do here? It's okay. Okay, there, now it's good. Okay. Okay. Is this mic number 10? This is, I mean, this mic sounds really good when I'm recording. I think I'm gonna have to pull out my other audio interface though for streams, or just swap mics for the streams. Okay, there's another question here. Hunting packs instead of evolve or antimatter interweave. That depends on the survivability. Like, if you want the survivability, then evolve or antimatter interweave, you know, are going to be better. But for damage, I mean, hunting packs, all three of those consoles can do really well. Hopper, thank you for the upgrade. Are those new Gorn features from a lockbox or bundle? Those Gorn Bridge Officers are from the recent Gorn mini bundle we had with the Undiscovered update. Now I see a blue cable getting in the shot. Terrible. Okay, let's go over to my market character and see if anything's sold. Terrible. I guess while I'm here, what are my endeavors for right now? Undine ships in the battle zone. We're going to reroll that. Anti-proton damage space, disruptor damage ground. Those are easy enough. Hold on a second. There's a few of you here that like 7 brew. What should I get today? This is a random question. How's my mom? She's good. She's actually out with the niece right now, and they literally just sent me a message that they're picking up like some 7 brew. They asked me what flavor I want. Probably just gonna go for blue raspberry. Daniel, how's it going? Orange chicken flavor. Terrible. Can I ask a dumb question with hunting pack? Seeing solid numbers in other people's parts with no pet focus, and yet whenever I slot them, they seem to perform very poorly. Is it just stow pets being RNG? It could be. Um, yeah, I mean, there's always RNG with basically everything. So it could be where you're activating it. It could be, just the overall situation in your run, stuff like that. Squid, doing good. Um, so with the Omni 100% criticals, is it now best to run like the Pavan Omni? Well, it's in a bug state right now. So our expectation is that that won't last long term. The recommendation for the DPS side of things is to just not bother going in and spamming a ton of runs with the Tholian Omni there, because we don't think that is intended, and based on the rest of that set not critting, that'll be a pretty big performance hit when that does get addressed. There could now be speed demons like Chiamps that kills everything. Yeah. Only on a Tetron build. I mean, right now, we were running it on like even rainbow setups. That was like the most optimal. Yeah. Let me see here. Do I have a parse I can show? I am saying to not do a ton of runs, and I say that having done a ton of runs with it. But let me see if I can pull up a parse here. The Tholian Omni, the proc on it has a chance to spawn in warp crystals, and basically those warp crystals have 100% crit chance is what we were seeing in some of the testing. So it massively drags up the performance of the crystals in a parse, and it doesn't seem to be intended. Okay, let's find... There's not been that many parses. Okay, here's a 3-9. Yeah, so that run wasn't that good. It's also making sure that the ones I find have the correct combat time. There we go. Here's one. So yeah, this parse, this was CSV. It's better with the fall setup, but you can see there in this run that was 4.06 mil, and that was 554k off the warp crystal detonate, and then there's usually another line with that. There it is. Another 170k there. Yeah, the Baul or Kiddo would be fine, yeah. Um, yeah, the Baul, Kiddo, Trilithium will probably be popular for some, though I wouldn't do like the entire Trilithium set. You just don't have enough room for it. There's also the Ultimate Omni if you want to get that crit chance boost. It's just 1% crit chance, but hey, 1% crit chance, it adds up. Um, yeah. Do I have any ship recommendations for the event campaign? Basically, the top three options this year, or top four, is going to be Brignodd Thought for the Fa trait, the Trafalgar, because the Spirit of Sacrifice console from that basically is like the ultimate cooldown reduction method right now, especially on an uncon setup. Um, the passives on it also allow you to drop the 3 points of long range targeting from your skill tree, so that lets you do some new things with your skill tree. It's also got a passive on it that is a 50% weapon power cost reduction. So the Spirit of Sacrifice console off the Trafalgar, it's got the weapon power cost reduction from emergency weapon cycle just up all the time. And it's like a massive cooldown reduction. So let me pull that up for you to look at here. So yeah, Spirit of Sacrifice. Let me get a bigger picture. Hold on. Let's do 3-second delay. Honestly, the Trafalgar is going to be a mega popular pick this year because it's also, the passives up here alone, are pretty crazy, but then the clicky, on an uncon setup, like that's huge. It's basically you sacrifice your shields and you're getting all this cooldown reduction for bridge officer abilities, captain abilities, and lance abilities. So if you like to use like the lance abilities on your ships, then this is allowing you to spam them. But yeah, the Trafalgar will be insanely popular this year. Like this also allows you to drop like on a setup with enough console cooldown reduction. This will allow you to drop Boimler, Intelligence Agent Attaché. Again, the 3 points of long range targeting in the skill tree. You're getting that weapon power cost right there. It's huge. Yeah. Like the Trafalgar will probably be the top pick for a lot of people. Yep, like Logical said, Spirit of Sacrifice does synergize very well with the GOM2's Evolve console, because Spirit of Sacrifice will sacrifice your shields, and then the GOM2's console will give you all that damage resistance based on your shields not being there. You got the Atlas because you don't have, or you still didn't have DPRM. Well, now you need the Atlas too, the Trafalgar, to get the Spirit of Sacrifice. Yeah, the Credence will also be a popular pick because the Dilithium Transporter console off that's a 20-second clicky that just completely removes power drain for your weapons. So, like, you probably have noticed in the past couple years on high-end builds that the emergency weapon cycle trait and a lot of the weapon power cost stuff just has disappeared. And that's because we've had things like the Credence's Dilithium Transporter, which just completely removes weapon power cost. And then, you've got like Spirit of Sacrifice here off the Trafalgar, which is one of the options for this year's event campaign. And, that passive on there, part of it is just straight up removing, 50% of your weapon power cost. Now, it's not a real 50% because of how the math works, but still, it's a substantial amount. Yeah. Yeah, Steel. Yepers. Yeah, so Brignodd Thought, Trafalgar, Credence, and then the fourth most popular option to me will be the Connie 3. engineers and 80 on inversion. Yeah. Yeah, so what we do with the skill trees basically now is we take the 3 points out of long range targeting because of the Trafalgar's console, and you can basically just move those elsewhere. Like I think I move mine to some more power, and like I've got improved control, improved drain now. I don't remember if I had those before, but getting rid of those 3 points does open up some different things in the skill tree. I also think that I might do another respec here soon, and to just fully drop the 3 points attack readiness and just maybe move those up to defensive maneuvering. We've got so much cooldown reduction available now that I don't see a need for that cooldown reduction down there, especially with the stuff that we're getting from the Endeavor system. Like I don't want that to be in the Endeavor system, but if it's there, then I personally don't really need these 3 points anymore. Looking at next year's campaign, this year's premium ships haven't been that exciting so far. Yeah, the Damocles will be the most popular out of what they've given us thus far. Um, for next year's event campaign, that's not an option for this one's. But the Damocles will probably be the top next year, unless there's something else crazy that drops this year. Colony 3 was your pick last year? Yes, indeed, Darthon. Um, you were thinking about either Connie 3 or Mere Angle. I would say, oof, like that depends on what you want to do. High Plonk. Um, Everyone does a gun. Yeah, that's an interesting dilemma. Well, it really depends on your playstyle a bit too. Like if you're doing solo ISEs, then the Mere Angle's got value there, but the Connie 3 just has a lot of overall value. That it's got like the two of the best phaser beams on it. The phaser wide angles. Um, like if I'm doing a FOSS setup, I'm bringing those in, even on a rainbow setup. Um, let's go over to the Narada also while I'm here. Above 3 mil, so gotta wait for approval. Yeah, you gotta have a. Is there a video up for it? I haven't looked in the channel to be honest. But yeah, if I'm doing like a rainbow FOSS setup, I'm bringing in the two narrow phasers off the Connie 3. The console off of it is also meta for EPG or for Nadarian builds. The trait, it's okay. I think it's a bit overhyped. Yeah, that's another thing too, is the Connie 3, that's gotta be getting close to being in a Muds bundle. Like that's the one thing too, is how far out are we from the next one? Because I know a bunch of people are going to be completing their event campaign with this event. So, yeah. It's not that much of a hit. So, your normal phasers have, your normal beam rays have a 250-degree arc. The phaser narrow angle beams have a 210-degree arc. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But they pick up a massive damage buff in exchange for that slight loss. We already have like a lower dex bundle's the thing. Um if you have limited traits and you want to do Isocon, do you still run Twinkling Lights or go with one energy type? Um, I mean, you can go either way. Like you can do a full phaser setup with Isocon, or you can do Rainbow. Like it's really up to you. You regret picking up the Atlas now? I know Cheops likes the phaser because phaser is in a really good spot right now with all the broadside stuff. Prodigy bundle with Protostar, Dauntless 2, and Lamar would make a nice theme. I'd probably buy it, to be honest. I think that is a bundle I would probably buy at this point. Cheops runs phaser. Well, Cheops is a unique character, and Cheops gets away with a lot of things. Choose my words carefully. I'm worried. Okay, let's get some runs in here with the Narada. Sora? I'm sorry. I just bouncing between screens here. Now you haven't missed anything. Cheops told you that he runs 8 Tetron Omnis. I'd believe it. How is the Narada? Okay, so I have seen people asking about this, and the Narada is a good ship. The Narada is a good, solid platform. Is it the best platform in the game for any specific meta? No. Basically, anything that this ship can do, you just should be aware, given the cost of this ship, that there are other platforms in the game that are going to be able to do any specific playstyle better. Is it the best ROM ship? I mean, it doesn't even have a singularity core. Can we consider this a ROM ship without a singularity core? You know? Yeah, what is the Captain Sort of? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, what is the name of that again? Okay, you're asking about the Connie 3 trait. That is the one that gives like a threat boost and stuff. Hold on, where is it? Thunder Run. Okay, thank you for refreshing here. Yeah. So during fire at will, beam overload, cloak or cloak ambush, plus 20% bonus beam damage, plus 15 defense rating, scales with speed. So if I go faster, that'll go up. Does it? How high does that go? Is 15 the max? Am I already at 15? Okay, so up to plus 15 defense, and if in threatening stance, 150% threat gen. So, I mean, the threat gen we have a lot of different options for now, especially in the past couple of months, we've seen a lot of Zen store offerings that give threat gen, like the Armstrong and the new Kamari we got, but Thunder Run, it's 20% Cat 2 beam damage. I mean, it's if you manage to get the Connie 3 and you don't have anything better, I mean, I guess, but we just have so many other stronger traits right now. You sent me something? Thank you, thank you. I'll go open those in a moment. Like it's a fine trait, but it's not top seven. And I had someone ask what are the top 7 traits right now. Um, it's like let's go over what would be like the top 10 traits right now. Um, one of those is going to be your firing mode extender. So like Breen, Free Fire, Withering Barrage, whatever firing mode you're doing, like that's going to be one of the 10. Cultural conquest off of the World Razor is a pretty big trait whenever you hit a weapon firing mode. So like my fire at will, scatter volley, rapid fire, or like a torp spread, that is giving me a stack of this trait. That's 25% cat 1 damage for 15 seconds. And then dealing weapon damage to foes that have debuffed, dotted, or controlled you will improve that bonus to 50% and remove one such effect from you. So with me having 3 firing modes on, that is going to scale up to 150% cat 1, basically the equivalent of, what is that, like four attack consoles right there. And then it's also removing the effects from you. So it's a good damage trait and also has that secondary perk of removing like dots and stuff from you, which can help with survivability. That's definitely a top tier trait. Then, for more of a universal setup here, things like Ruin, Terran Goodbye, Universal Designs for the crit boost, damage boost. We all know about those. Hellbore. Hellbore, it depends on the content you're in, but in elite content, especially like Hive, Hellbore can really pop off. Samuel, the fun thing about Cat 1 versus Cat 2 is that it's going to be basically different for every single person. It's you have to use something like Stowbetter's Trinity or go in and add all the damage buffs up on your own that you have on your build. It's going to depend. But generally 150% Cat 1 is going to be a hell of a lot more than 20% Cat 2. Basically with like Cat 2, with the damage buffs, you've got all your Cat 1, then that's going to be multiplied against all the Cat 2 you have, which does include things like your like crit severity, stuff like that. I wanted to get a video done on this and then just, I don't know. It was one of those projects where life, the past year with how things have shifted for me has resulted in a lot of disruptions for little projects like that, which I'm trying to get a handle on. Yeah, I am running Cannon Rapid Fire to trigger Hellbore Light for the fire at will. Yep. Yepers. I'm gonna engrave. I wanted to get a video done on this on your tombstone. Yeah. Yep. I know, Chiops. So yeah, Hellbore Light's pretty good for like elite stripping enemy shields, especially like it does really crazy numbers in Hive. For a fire at will setup also, broadside beam support. That's a thing that's also made the 4-4 setups like much more viable. I would, even on a 5-3 setup now, like if you're doing fire at will, I would do beam arrays and broadside over doing dual beam banks and pointing towards the enemy. It was broken at launch. It was very broken when it first released. How do you use the single target mode to trigger Hellbore on the multi-target? Just by you hitting the rapid fire, it is going to allow it to work under fire at will. Yep, it is fixed now and it is workable in the meta. So if you're looking at any of the top end Hive parses, let's pull up one of Cheop's scary numbers here. Where's Cheops at? You guys are gonna love this. Some of you probably have never seen just how high the Hive numbers have went. Okay, there we go. Look at the hive number here. This is actually a recent parse too, from just a couple days ago, but the Cheops did 7.5 mil in hive Onslaught Elite. Now, part of that was, of course, the Tholian crystals, you know, from the bugged interaction I was talking about before. But you can see there about 1.2 million DPS from the Tholian warp crystals, and another 90k from the detonate down below. But I mean, look at this here: broadside beam support off the Kerala, 1.1 million there. And also, just taking a step back, the current top Hive Onslaught Elite parse is beam fire at will. We're probably going to remove all the parses with this. Basically, the Tholian set has picked up a bit of attention in the past couple days with the Omni change. So let me show it here. I'll pull it back up in a moment, but the omnidirectional interlacing Tetryon beam ray has a proc on it to spawn in some of the Tholian warp crystals. Same thing as you get with the Tholian nucleating warp core and the 3-piece set that you can get there. Now, the crystals from the 3-piece and the warp core don't appear to crit, but the crystals you get from the Omni seem to always crit. At least that was what we were seeing in testing the other day. As for Cheops, his record there was Rainbow. Yeah, it is basically that if you have Fire at Will on, the Omni will crit. I guess was the thing. I didn't look at anything with Beam Overload. It crits no matter what. I need to, let's go in here. Let's go in and show this. So let's do, I was doing the Shield, Core, and Omni. Gotcha. Let's go over to the testing map here. Let's go to SAB here. We need conclusive testing on this. Need to slot it on an ERL build. Terrible. You just want me to suffer. Also, Mayo, how's it gone? Yeah, I am slow to respond to all the chat today. But yeah, inertial supremacy or SAD are definitely another set of top tier traits. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, and I'm probably gonna have to drop Doomsday here. Do I have it active? Yep, drop Doomsday. And we'll just pick it back up here. Do I need to Uber some orange chicken to me? No. It'll be fine. Okay, let's get all the pets back in. It'll be fine, Nicholas. Gotta get some of these crystals in. You're worried? It's taking a while for these crystals to appear. Oh, there is one right there. Okay, so the warp crystal detonate deals, like, those ones were not critting, it looks like. Let me pull this up here. How good is the Shangri-La console still? It's still like a really heavy hitter against a single target. Yeah, no crits so far, but that's not many attacks. So let's... just let it shoot here. Yeah, use the 4-piece to drag them all to the target, yeah. Yeah, that one did not crit. Okay. If I hit beam overload, does that change anything? Toxin, how's it going? The issue is I've got one of these on, and it's a 2.5% proc rate. Takes a while for them to spawn. Nice. Just use another Tholian Omni dummy. You're right, I could double stack them. That is currently a thing that can happen. Yes, that's another no crit. Let's do fire at will. Just up the haste. I could do that. As I still slowly wait for the fire at will here. What's going on here? Ironically, that detonate did not crit, but that might have went off without the fog being up. No, the fog was up there. Spencer's downloading a car. I was just looking at the Tetron Omni, but I let Mara do the testing nowadays. Mara will go crazy looking at it. Yeah. Hold on a second. I will be back in just a moment. Better. Did I know that BRB spelled backwards is BRB? Thank you for the insightful commentary there. Spencer's downloading a car. Yes. Yeah, basically. Okay, now getting back to the Narada. I'm just gonna go in with the fire at will set up here. We'll do some broadsiding and see how it goes. And yeah, Darthon. I gotta open the lock boxes from Sora, but let's start with a pug infected the conduit elite. I'm doing a full plasma setup on the Narada. I've got the platinum Vandion, but you know what? I want to swap it for the pink because I think the lighting on the Narada just really looks quite good. Now, as for the question people have had of is the Narada worth it? The Narada is a good chip. The Narada is a really good platform, really good. The trait from it is definitely a little bit overhyped, I feel. I know people are hoping, does it make ERL better? The only thing that's going to make ERL better at this point is for it to not be a firing mode, to just be something that stacks on top of your firing modes, or a complete redesign. Like it just ERL. It's been like the weakest single target firing mode for a while, and nothing has changed.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have failed. We must.
I don't even have the Nebula trait on, and I'm still doing it. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I know. I hit stuff way too early. No, I did not mean to hit that button. Alright. This is not great performance for me, but we will roll with it. There we go. Beautiful. I think my controversial take is I think even surgical strikes I feel's lost a bit of value over time. You know, as we get more and more crit that's just easily available in the Zen store. Like that was one of the main incentives for surgical strikes was it was a, you know, a really big crit boost. And I just don't really see that being the case anymore. Like the value of that really being there with all the other crit you can get. Like you can get a lot of crit rate in the Zen store now, and you could do a fall setup and do a lot more damage. And still have a lot of survivability. This is what I went AFK for a moment there. But yeah, the Narada, it's a good ship. Don't get me wrong. You know, you just saw I got really incredible numbers with it. It's an incredible platform. Um, if you want to do energy weapons, like it's gonna work well for you. Basically, like fire at will, beam overload, can scatter volley, can rapid fire. Like you're gonna be able to make it work. Um, you're gonna have a good time with it. The now as for the value of like the console and trait, I would say the console has the most value. The trait again, I feel like the trait's not as good as people think it is. It's definitely like if you don't have better things, then sure, but like if I had another looking at this here, fire everything. You know, if I'm not doing exceed rated limits, then it's just plus 20% weapon firing cycle haste and 20% all damage bonus, cat 2. You know, I feel like I'm at a point trait wise right now where if I hadn't like room for another 3 traits, I still wouldn't slot this. Like it's not a bad trait, it's just that there's so many good options right now. And then for the console, that is the part that I feel has the most value. Also, I had shrapnel torpedoes on, and I don't think they were on my tray at all. That's a rip right there. Um, they suck anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Honestly, the performance difference between these being slotted and me hitting them and not hitting them is incredibly small. But yeah, the console off the Narada, the rapid dynamic hull regenerator, passives, you know, 5% crit severity plus 30 starship shield pen. That's fine. The clicky those the big thing here. For 10 seconds when you hit this, your ship cannot be destroyed. When taking damage, you're going to heal 50% of that damage. And then after 10 seconds, you'll gain a damage bonus depending on the remaining HP. And it's up to 30% damage right there. So the console does have value for, you know, survivability focused situations. You know, that's a nice damage buff you're getting at the end. And it can be cooled down immediately as soon as you hit it. So just 20% haste, but it's 20% haste on a ship that costs, you know, what, 150 bucks per character. You can go buy an Awani for a lot less money. Check your parse, sure. Sora. Lithium's top. Terran, let's see, what was your uptime on CSV? Yeah, it's good. Downtime at the end, but yeah. Son, I've not heard anything about that. I don't recall seeing any questions pop up about that either on the Discord. It's not meta. Spencer's unhappy. What that is the immediate thing that a lot of people jump to. I get that. I'm just saying that the really fancy like $100 ship here, it's good, but just be aware at that price bracket that there are better performers. That's my only point there. It's a really good platform. If you really like the Narada, you want to fly the Narada, it will work. Okay? It will work. Am I happy? Yeah, I've had fun flying it around. It has been an interesting ship. It looks good, but it's too big for you. I I just, as a content creator, you have to come to terms logical with the reality that you will not make everyone happy. You're using keybinds, nice. Yeah, the cavort's great. Let's drop the shrapnel torpedoes here, and let's see. Yeah, we are getting to that point of there's just a lot of really good ships. Really, really is a nice situation to be in. Is, just having so many really good options in the game. Let's see here. I want Epsilon, is it? Yeah. I'm going to do Epsilon here. That's going to be manually hit. And I need more batteries, it looks like. Trekkie, how's it gone? We have a Mayo in chat, so I'll put the bait and switch console on from the Orion, the Orchio, as I said it. Let's get the Orion Orchio console on, and some of you already know what's about to happen. We're going into Hive, Onslaught Elite, Public Queue. HSE, yeah. I'm doing good, doing good. Which is a fair point when all the ships are strong to very strong, but some cost nothing, some cost 30, and some cost 200. You got to be harsh, yeah. It's you just have to keep in mind, there are people who the entire amount that they may be able to put in is, what one of these ships cost, and making sure that they are getting information to help them make the best decision there is good. Would I say if carriers could trigger any bridge officer ability innate to a hangar pet at will by using? I mean, I would like to see better uptime on the hangar pet, um, like abilities, like more beta uptime for Type 7s. That would be wonderful. This is going to be a very fast run.
I am perfection. I am.
Most hive runs lately have been pretty fast, but this one should be... Oh. He missed. Somehow missed a sphere all the way, or cube all the way back there.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
There we go. Is it very tanky? Everything can be very tanky now. Like, we have enough survivability tools available to us now, especially with what we've gotten through the Zen Store bundles this year. The GOM 2 console, like, the potential is there for you to make everything extremely survivable. The Kamari trait, yeah. Which I didn't even have on there. I don't think did I have threatening stance on my tray? I don't have threatening stance on my tray.
Become one with us.
What a noob move right there. See, I every now and then I gotta, you know, make these little slip ups to live up to the casual meme. It's my first day streaming. Look at this, all this beautiful damage. Hellbore Light 65. Hellbore did not do much for me there. I was a little bit slow in at the start. Darthon. Of course, Darthon's in here giving the boost. If you want to see like mad DPS in Hive, like you just got to go look at Cheops runs. You'll love HSC. Yeah, the Kamari is a Zen Store ship. It was part of the anniversary bundle this year. Yeah, the Kamari's got a really great tank trait on it. The console, I mean, it does have like a taunt effect on it, but the trait is the really big relevant part. And then the Armstrong from the most recent bundle, the Kelvin one, that's got some good stuff on it. I will say the pets off the Newton have been a bit impressive for the amount of survivability that they give you. I showed me doing a solo hive with the Armstrong on stream last week, and that really, it's been fun. Cheops got all the bird seeds to feed his Juggernaut. Yeah, Cheops really loves that Aeriori jug. He's been going crazy with it. If it's a coupon that is from like another bundle, or like if it's not one of the event campaign ones, it should work. No, it's just that was not a good Hellbore run. Okay, I've got CLA set up to show the Hellbore numbers better. CLA does not like my multi-monitor setup. It does not like it at all. Yeah. Hellbore. Hellbore Ignition was 12. Yeah, I didn't get really anything out of Hellbore in that run. It is a gifted coupon, then yeah, it should work. Gotcha. But yeah, the Narada here. Yeah, Linux, if you're listening, I know. It's gonna happen. It's let's go full screen here. Hold on. I got the computer right below the desk. And worst case, if that doesn't work, I picked up this lovely thing here. The camera's not going to focus, but just know this is a 9600X that was on Amazon for like $120. Hope the console gets the Omni changes so you can make your nemesis even more mad. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to respond to that. Yeah, that so long as it matches like what you have in there right now, it'll be fine. You can't get too picky with memory right now because the entire market is just screwed. But I've already got extra AM5 motherboards on hand. I've got a I pulled an X870E Nova Wi-Fi out of my main computer when I got my 9950 X3D because it's an ASRock motherboard and there was all the stuff going on at the time with the ASRock stuff. So I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. Hey, speaking of ASRock, I got some new power supplies in. I for the for that Linux machine, the plan is it'll be this 9600X plus a 9060 XT, and I'm going to just reallocate RAM from an existing system. The Intel machine that the family's using, it's got 48 gigs of RAM in it, two 24 gig sticks, and I'm just going to take one out. So they will have one stick of 24 gigs of RAM, and this Linux build will have the exact same. It's fine. Like, their Facebook needs do not need 24 gigs of RAM. Those bags on the door, actually that's like a bag of shipping tape, just a bunch of rolls. One of the power supplies, I own there was an error in the shipment, and I ordered one and got two. That's why there's two of them. If I've looked, and there's like 16 Chrome tabs, and it's coming in below that. $24 gigs in this economy. Steal the rest too. I'll probably find a way to use it for a future project. Spencer does love his tech. Yeah. Okay, let's do another. Actually, you know what? I should do a patrol. And I should also check that I have not done my daily today. Oh no. Okay, let's get that done first. Brotherhood of the Sword. I can't believe I didn't do that this morning. Yes, Sora, I did turn off the generative AI. For reference, if any of you do anything with Twitch, they have a new thing in the their settings for you to go and disable to disallow them from using all of your like all of your VODs, your streams and stuff for training their generative AI model. Everwind, if it's working, then eBay. Mike, you can do, just one stick of RAM. It's not ideal. It really is not ideal. But you're taking like a few percent hit. But that's, I'm just gonna wait out the situation with the DRM market right now. Supply is ramping up, but demand is still high. Unless there's like a big crash, which probably isn't going to happen for a while. It's going to be years until the market recovers. ASRock B850 Livewire, and yeah, I really am upset at myself for selling a couple like 2x16 DDR5 kits over the past year or so. Like, I would really, like, at the time I was selling them for like what was the fair price, but like there was a point where I sold 4 16 gig sticks, basically at like 40, like 35, 40 a stick, like, because that was what the market was at. Okay, nobody's at the other. Oh, sorry, right now. Fleet Norway is a high priority fix. Good to see that that's getting some attention.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
That would be rough though if there was pre-orders for DDR7. Damn it. Was I like just a second too slow there?
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously. The heralds are activating a new set of devices. Proceed to that location.
Out the way. Yeah, Brotherhood of the Sword, when you have a team that's like hitting the things fast, it just is great.
The heralds are activating a new set of devices. We need to move to the next area.
Perfect. Look at that RNG. Rolled my way there.
Simultaneously. A herald leader is here. Stop it before it can break into the Great Hall.
Okay, where's the big one? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. No. Tragic.
The heralds
Nice.
are back for now, but they shall certainly return.
Notorious Snake, not much. Dark Eddie, how's it going? All this talk about RAM? Hey, I was gonna stream a little bit earlier, but I had to restart my computer, and I got the lovely um memory training, code 15. And with the setup here, it's like, okay, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Yeah, it's screwed for a while. Like there's a bunch more supply coming online, but they're still focusing on like a HBM2 or whatever, or whatever the new high bandwidth memory is that they're doing now. I don't even remember what generation it is. Um, there's always the chance of the market, tanking, but there's just too much money in it now. It's I think there's definitely been some slowdown, but I don't I don't foresee us seeing like a full crash because there's just such a push to get things done. Yeah. With the Omni change, I want a blue phaser Omni to go with my blue retrofit beams, and sadly, oof, Everwind. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, the Pavin Omni is like a blue color. Is that close enough for you? Have you tried it? Use my creator code profits to start up my own production line. Terrible. The creator code profits for the month of August are not enough to buy a uh, a 16 gig kit. Yeah, I would really like it if Intel got back into doing more with Optane. Um, Intel Optane, just that was some interesting tech that they were doing there. I will admit, when I was looking at like server hardware last year, and beginning of this year, I was very tempted to pick up one of the older Xeon platforms that have the Optane DIMMs, because you could pick up the Optane DIMMs at it's still an affordable price at the time, though that market also got hit pretty hard. Cash, how's it going? You have the Pavin, you want a second? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay. What patrols do you guys want to see in or the Narada go through? Like what patrols do you guys want to see this thing dumpster? Yeah, Fred, I know. What are good mods for the Tholian shield? Oh, you're fully upgrading it to take advantage of that. I have mine on cap. Tur. Isn't that the one that there's one that Gosh used to do all the time? I forget. Was it Tur? Well, I don't have the Tholian stuff on. What would happen if I accidentally upload a 3 mil plus run without providing video to everyone? Well, there's what would happen is we would, see it. And this interface, we need to. I think there's some changes that we want to talk about for this to simplify this process. But yeah, there's quite a few unapproved parsers right now. Even for this logical guy, we gotta just delete that. Can't have an engineer up there at 3.2. Gotcha. I mean, this is all of them that I can see that are not currently approved. Like all of them right here. Okay, let's do the treble overturn, then we could do Unity there too. And I don't have the broken Tholian stuff on. This is this run here. This is purely the Narada. You know, just going in and doing its thing. Yeah, there's rules for Oscar. There has to be a video for anything after July 3rd.
Watch out! Elachi are coming out of the rift!
We probably should have, like, just you know, long term, we probably should have some way for people to submit things outside of just the Discord. That's something we'll talk about. But yeah, I'd say in the meantime, yeah.
Looks like we made it here just in time. I think it's time to
Yeah, redirecting arrays is like it's a decent FA trait.
Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Elachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift.
I think the thing with this patrol, is that this used to be like deemed as sort of, you know, being a challenge, but it's not anymore. Dropping Valor console. What's my shield regen source so that I can fully take advantage of the Trafalgar console? That's a good point. I do have Epsilon on, which does, you know, have that shield. The video has to be of the run with the parser on screen. Like the real time.
Do not fire.
Hostile Elachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
Redirecting arrays is literally you need things shooting at you. You want that ship? Yeah.
This is Tarsus. The Liberator is taking enemy fire. This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
Dude, I am doing what I can here. Liberator is just very chatty, isn't it? Thought it was up higher. Change that. Maybe the broadside stuff will do a little bit more now.
Immediate assistance is required.
I thought the Elachi had finally given up. Right, like this is sort of the issue with this patrol is, like, it used to be like viewed as sort of a, you know, a pretty big challenge, but it just, like, power creep has sort of just allowed this one to get to a point where it's dumpstered, and it just, like, it just sort of is a, it's a bit too time consuming with like the parts where I have to be out of combat, you know, to do the dialogues and interacts. Look, I am on like a themed plasma setup, okay? I am on an RP, you know, Romulan RP build right now.
This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
I mean, honestly, the most annoying part of this is the dialogue from the Liberator, like, you know, every couple seconds saying, you know, it's under fire.
Diverting power to defense.
Like, at this point, I'm sort of wishing that the Alachi had, like, a confuse ability to use on me. So I could show the Liberator what being under attack actually looks like, you know? I'm pretty sure we've done Storming the Spire Elite before. Pretty sure it's been done. Fire everything in my head. Yeah, it does feel like, yeah, I'm firing everything. Oh, I took some damage. Oh boy.
This is the
They
Liberator.
did some damage.
Initiating rift closure process now.
Some unlatching vessels remain. They must be dealt with.
There we go.
The rift is closed. Well done, everyone. Captain Tarsif.
What we want to do for runs that are on the table is, if I pull up the Oscar website, we want it to be, and I realize that Cheops has a bunch of like Hive runs on there right now that don't have a video attached, but the objective here is that there's the button there, so if someone goes and looks at a parse, there's also a video. So that is the idea here is, and that didn't work either. Okay. But there is a button there to go and look at the VOD. Why didn't that work? There it went. But yeah. Cheops, I know. I do think though, even for your HSA runs, that we should have a requirement for runs that high. Like when people look at the table and see stuff like that, like it leaves a lot of questions, and we should have a video there for that too. But yeah, that was the trouble over Turbo Patrol. I mean, for the most part, aside from the very end there, like it was just sitting there for like 6 minutes, and like there's one point they got me like under 50, I think. So yeah, that's why I don't really do that patrol much. Okay. I have those. Oh, I have mail. You don't want everyone to know that the sensor phantom projector is OP. Terrible. Okay. Big money. Do I get lucky? Nope. Not today. Cheops. Oh no. Let's see here. I know. Like we sensor phantom projector, like we've all used it at some point. Sora, again, thank you for the gamble. Wish I was online right now. Stampede, thank you for the kind words. I've got to take out 10 Tholians on Defara. Or Defara. Why did I say Defara? Wow. I need coffee or something. Jeez. Phil, we have so many good consoles, I don't have room for them. I don't have room for most of the good consoles. Like, Tholian's on Defara. Look, I need more caffeine, okay? I need more. Look, obviously I'm having some sort of mental malfunction here today, but yeah, we're gonna roll with it. Okay, disruptor, damage ground. Maybe Sab heard a secret update for Defara. Yeah, I wish. Why am I'm so used to going infected. I want to go Jupiter Gauntlet or Jupiter Station. Yeah, it's look, it's not a casual SAB stream without there being some sort of mispronunciation or something along those lines. What I find sort of funny is you guys know I have a couple words that I really screw up with quite consistently, and some people think I'm doing it intentionally, and I sometimes, you know, I wish that was the case. I just I've got an issue sometimes, you know, trying to pronounce some things.
Janeway's trapped in transporter room 1. Go get her.
Yeah, I mean, just post them to YouTube, and if they're public too, I mean, help you build up a channel over time. I mean that's where I started, you know, this channel. It's where a few people have started on YouTube over the years for Stowe is, you know, starting just posting runs. Have they ever done an update on Defaro? No, no. Cheops would say it's my Iowan education. Yeah, Cheops is doing like the top deeps for um like Hive right now. And I think yeah, Cheops has the top ISC on the season for non-solo. Yeah, Defara's not been updated in a while. Yeah, Cheops is just going to town with the broadside playstyle, and I do think that the broadside beam array playstyle is what most people should be doing over like the crate setup. Like I think Isocon is better for most than crate. which is why I plan to cover it first. Oh, we're sticking with the Narada here, but let's see. What can I do for more DPS? Let's put them OP shrapnel torpedoes back on. We already like the private DPS Discord. It's already like, you know, got a thing like that set up, Dark Eddie. We've got an area for people like Cheops. It's you know, right there. Yeah, Cheops has a nice little place right down there. You're as old as Cheops. Terrible, Dark Eddie. He needs a video to put up. Oh no. Keep commenting on my age, which is federally protected. Do I need some orange chicken? I had some orange chicken earlier, okay? The niece really wanted orange chicken, so we had some for lunch. Yeah. Let's see what this shrapnel torpedo does. I'm going to go back into public queue for Infected the Conduit Elite. That was an instant pop. Yeah, Cheops loves the Sigma console. Yeah. It leads to some interesting things being mentioned in uh in Discord. Jesus, Cheops. Oh no. Nah, Sigma is not patched. I need to ramp up content output, which is what I'm trying to do. And part of that is something you guys have already seen of some of the recent like news videos and stuff were not really as scripted as what I've been doing. It's I need to be putting out like for news videos, for instance, basically turn the camera on, start recording whatever, and get them out rapidly. I can't be spending multiple hours on like just a short duration news video. Like the amount of time I was spending on some projects like was really bloating, and I don't know, there's just with everything going on IRL that's been going on in the past year, just a lot of things were building up stress wise, and just trying to navigate through all that has been fun, but there's things I'm doing to address some of those issues.
Additional data is available.
I don't have my real time up. Oh, terrible. Hope we'll see what I did after this one. Can we see the latest DM from Cheops? I can't really... If I was to ever show the DMs, you know, that Cheops sends out, I would be putting the YouTube channel at risk.
Destroy it.
Definitely not as good of a run for me, but let's see what it was. Yeah, 2 mil. Let's see. I don't think I fired the shrapnel torpedo. I did. The shrapnel torpedo broke 10K. Wow, it happened. The shrapnel torpedo. The amount of time I was spending on like each individual video, bloating up like way too massively. Part of that was me being a bit more picky with audio. Some of that was, you know, just over scripting things a bit too much in some cases, and like that built up to a point where it was deterring me from working on bigger projects. Samuel 1.5 mil solo, congrats. Dude, why would you even push it that far? Now it's bound to end up on the watch list. Oh no, logical. Dark Eddie, I saw that. Cheops. Yeah, Cheops sends some interesting messages for sure. All these guys are, I'm assuming, are weird. No, that would be the sort of stuff that Cheops would probably send to Nicholas. Cheops knows I don't like that sort of stuff, so I don't get those sorts of messages. Instead, the messages I get from Cheops are, the most recent is, do I like the pug I just did? And it's him getting 1,000,000 DPS from the Tholian warp crystals. So that's the most recent. SLB, how's it going? I mean, I'm not going to pull it up on screen, Cheops. The Lexington, yeah. I mean, the Lexington's really good. No, Cheops, no. You don't do that. You keep those to yourself. Oh, Alt Lexington, yeah. Alt's just on a bit earlier in the day for me to catch most of the time. It's usually like, for me, like it'll be like 4 in the morning when Alt will start streaming, so that is quite often a bit too early for me to interact. But I like that Alt's been there consistently, you know, hopping in, you know, always playing around with different ships. That's about when you're having lunch though, right? It depends on where my sleep schedule's at. I will say my sleep schedule, you know, it of course slipped a little bit recently, but I have been not terrible the past day or so. Why didn't I bet like 1,000 there? Now I gotta wait another 30 seconds. I wish this process was faster. With Twitch letting AI train on their VODs, do I look forward to competing with AI streamers? Wookie Bill, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, Happy Mortal, that does seem to be a direction that things are probably going to head. We already see, you know, on YouTube that there's a ton of AI channels, and there have been a few that popped up for Stowe. Thankfully, they did not get much attention. But I have seen like some fully AI generated channels with Stowe, where the only thing that was like done by the person was them recording some like in-game footage. I mean, the part of the, you know, dystopian stuff going on with all the AI stuff is it's just trying to replace people wherever they can. Like that's unfortunately what some of the higher ups want. You have seen some very horrible thumbnails. Yeah, you know, when it comes to the AI thumbnails, you know, I did like a handful that were like based on actual pictures where it was like, okay, can you go in and do some slight modifications for me? This actually popped up in Discord earlier today, so let me pop it up here. General, like I tried 3, and this was like around the GOM 2 release, right? But I feel like these were not as egregious as what you typically see when someone does like a chat GPT, give me this thumbnail. Um, you can really tell when it's like a chat GPT thumbnail. Like they all look the same, you know? When the entire thumbnail is generated by AI, they all look the same. Like here, let's go chat GPT. Just want to give an example here. Let's do generate me a thumbnail for my review of the Narada in Star Trek Online. Okay, let's do this. Let's just see how bad does it look. I mean, I personally thought those thumbnails were not like the most egregious. Like out of any, like I think using it to optimize a thumbnail points can be interesting. Like the glow around the ship I thought was, you know, just trying to make it pop a little bit more. And then like here was like the white outline of the GOM 2. And then the hue shift for the background, the white outline here. And then of course, you know, it altered me. That on the left is certainly a bit skinnier than I am right now. But yeah. AI, it's rough. Like this is what I mean though. When you see like a like an AI thumbnail, like they all look that there's a certain design style where they all look the same, right? Like there are times where initially there will be parts of it that look catchy, but it's getting things wrong consistently. It's and like you can see it with the text, you can get it from some of the points here. It looks off. It looks off. Yeah. And the text again, you know, you can really really see it when you're looking around on YouTube is you can just really see when someone's doing an AI thumbnail. And I do want to say that YouTube does have stuff that they've started to make in yeah. Mayo was looking at some industry news and it seems like more studios and publishers are forbidding the use of Gen AI clauses on the contracts. Yeah. Did you guys see that thing of the Saber Interactive CEO? Like they let go of a writer and the CEO went on like I forget where, like I think it was a response to some news site that was asking about it, asking for a response, and he just popped off and was like I had to ask Claude who this was, and it was just like what a dick. Yeah, thumbnails are one thing, but when the content is AI generated, it's gonna suck. Yeah. I said, in the Discord this morning that basically what I'm using AI for on like I I did a little bit of exploration with it to see where it could be useful for anything, and basically the best two things I found for me, like for the content side, was I can have it go in, I can say go in, look at this stream and give me like a breakdown, like, and I can get like a just a breakdown and all the key points from something, pretty easy that way. And I, of course, am like, give me timestamps so I can verify. um that's been one use case that I've found useful, is just going in and summarizing like a stream VOD. The other use case for me is like a secondary research thing, just to be like, okay, I already know what I'm looking for, but I can just go in and say, just do this and just see what it says, see if there's anything that it brings up that is useful that I may have missed, may have forgot. AI autocorrecting my wrong pronunciation. Maybe that ain't gonna happen. It's the biggest intellectual theft of all time. Yeah, it's quite crazy. Like with the AI, they've scraped every bit of data, every book, every movie, every TV show, for everything, and that they're just getting away with it. But look at how many people get in trouble, like for downloading a show or something. Like you just, if you want to get away with that stuff, you just have to be a big corporation. Yeah. AI is modern Wikipedia. Use it as a baseline, but don't over rely on it. Otherwise, you're helping make Wally a reality. Bro, how's it going? You wouldn't scrape a car? Eh, I don't think that would work out well enough. We just need like an actual, like some way to have actual parsing over on console. Yeah. I remember, speaking of like all the energy and resources, there was there was something that the Gamers Nexus had pointed out, that there was like some AI company that wanted to basically go in and put like a local AI server right next to all the houses. And I'm just sitting here thinking, so you're saying you want to basically just host a server in every yard that's, you know, got like a bunch of NVIDIA GPUs in it and a couple terabytes of RAM? Are you sure you really want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's do another run here. Gonna be fun to maintain, yeah. Do I have a description of how I played Stow and Linux? I just used Steam. What happened? No, it was oh, you want to test, okay. You want to test in Hive? No, it was on my main. Like my Steam or my Stow account is set up for Steam, Arc, Epic. Like I can start through any of the launchers. I got lucky and like I created my account through Arc. It was still possible to do Steam linking earlier on, and that was an instant pop. Nick, did you get it? Nick? Okay, here we go. Embrace the nanny, okay. If I die, it is entirely because of Nick NB. Just so everyone watching is aware. Um, we're gonna see if Nick lets me down. Oh, Cheops is in this one too? Rip. Rip the numbers. But yeah, I do want to explore like setting it up with Epic um or just standalone. I'll probably, you know, for the Linux stuff, I did that little bit with the mini PC, but I need something with a bit more horsepower for, you know, for doing that stuff long term. So setting up that build with the 9600X and the 9060, that will work a bit better. And there may be some alternative reasons for me also to want to set up that specific build, especially for maybe, you know, someone later in the year.
That formless flag.
I'm so slow. What was I doing?
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim.
There we go. Are we aborting? Are we getting out of here? Wait, I would never do that.
This is not the end.
I'm washed? What do you mean I'm washed? I'm not in like I'm in a plasma build on the Narada. Are AI data centers actually generating, sorry, hold on. Um, yeah, some of the data centers, yeah, are generating a ton of noise. No, it won't be too bad. It's harder for me a on a creator, on the creator side of things to go, fully Linux, because I use things that I don't think I can run over on Linux, but for just gaming, you should be fine. You want me to do it again in a deep ship? Let's go. Okay, let's I've got the Damocles. You took a cooldown? I thought you got out. I hear a little boy that's just woken up from his nap. Like, I've got like the ultimate Fed phaser build right here. Yeah, so my thought process is with the Linux computer, there's a lot of that stuff that I'll be able to do with another computer long term. But for just going in, doing the setup guides and all that, I was thinking with the 9600X machine, and the 9060 XT, I was thinking of that build basically just being a Christmas present for a certain little girl that is really getting into to PC gaming now. Fed phaser Federation. 29 minutes, you'll nanny again. Terrible. Yeah. So I picked up a bunch of really cheap parts. Let me show this here. I picked up a nice case on Woot pretty recently. If I can get the page to load, what the hell's going on? Okay, can I just open it up on? Yeah, here we go. I think this is the right version. So I picked up a 4500X, Corsair 4500X case, the white one, off of Woot for, it was around $60. This was like 2-3 months ago. So I've got this just sitting out in the box right now, and that I picked up some cheap white fans. Like I got that white power supply right here, and yeah, it's not going to be a white motherboard, but a good chunk of the build will be white. You're condemning that kid to the 2040 RAM market, you monster. Just joined. Nice to see Spencer's Computer Warehouse update. Terrible. One of the most frustrating things for me, with Windows, and especially like using AMD, is I will, even though I've got like the drivers set so they're not supposed to go in and do an update, it still is like every now and then one manages to find a way in and it screws things up. There's something that got updated in the past like 2 weeks that basically when I start my computer and open Firefox, if it opens up and there was like a YouTube video or something that was in one of the tabs that opened back up, the display driver will crash like right away. And it's like, it wasn't doing that until something got updated. Parse dump, yeah. What kind of power? The power supply it's an ASRock 850 watt. Yeah. That was with a different GPU though, Mav. Those issues were with the first 7900 XTX I got, which ended up completely like dying on me. And I am thankful to Derbauer for, like, I was using the one of their power monitor things on it at the time, and it slid out a little bit, and like the 8-pin connector started to do the melting like you see on the 12-volt high power connectors. So I'd reached out to Thermal Grizzly, and Derbauer like completely bought that GPU off me. And I was able to go out and pick up another. Then I bought the 7900 XTX I have now. Yeah, I mean, I had a 3090. I had a 3090, and I ended up, like, the first one I got ended up needing to be RMA'd. Like, something like blew up on the back of it. And then I got it back. I ended up selling it. Little bit of regret there, I will say. Little bit of regret. Okay, let's get back to the Narada. I thought Nick was gonna be escaping that cooldown. Oh, you know what? I should do you know, speaking of like the patrols and stuff, another one people ask me about is the like the Starbase one right next to New ROM. I should go in there and you know, just see how this handles that. Firefox is doing that for you on your secondary computer and it has an Intel GPU. Terrible. Here we go. I'm just gonna skip up to the base here. So yes, the Narada against Starbase 234. It handles it. There we go. There was that on Elite. Yeah. I mean, I've got a mini PC with a configuration that's not that far off of it. The issue is that systems like that's being used for other things. I can't necessarily use that for the like the home lab stuff it's being used for, and also for, you know, running stow on it like that. The stow or the trail on the Narada is a little bit lackluster. The Narada is legitimately a good ship. The console I think is really good off of it. Not necessarily something everyone needs, but it's a good survivability tool there. Then the trait, I don't know, the trait for me it just doesn't really bring much value to the table. Terrible. I mean, with the good build on this, it just completely destroys most of this content. There we go. I think it's about time for another infected. What do I want to do for DPS here? Okay, I'm gonna drop the shrapnel torpedo launcher. We know that it's not really doing anything. Get my shots from the EMH before going. You know, you are dismissed. I'm gonna put some clickies back on the build here. I've been running with no clickies, well, minimal clickies, I guess is the better word. But let's incorporate a few back in. Enough to upset Chi-Ups. Yeah, let's get hunting pack on here too. That does some good stuff. I don't know if Mayo is still listening, but that console just really is just so damn good. Okay, what else do I want to have on here? I mean, I can do Achilles. Then I guess sequential or agony. Yeah, let's just make this a normal crate build. And yeah, they do a lot of damage. Okay. The first is the advanced piezo plasma beam. And I'm gonna swap this out to like a more meta setup. So this is gonna be like more of like an actual meta build now. Because I've been sort of just doing a plasma theme setup on it, but what I'm gonna do now is proper like rainbow here. So I'll do Terran Disruptor, then I'll do the 2 narrow phasers off the Connie 3. Then I'm gonna do a Bowel anti-proton. Let's do a Breen Polaron, or yeah, Breen Imperium Polaron. And you know, Plasma's already covered there. I could do the Tetrion Omni, you know, just mess with that here. You know, let's Let's not do that. Let's give it like an actual number. So let's see. What do I have Tetron wise? Yeah, we'll just go with that. I have Grethor. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that like that. That's the one that's got like passive 10% console cooldown reduction on it, right? I find that it's more rewarding to have powerful clickies on. Like, just another high performing universal console over that. But I know a few people that really like that console. If you like it, go for it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Omega, infected. Here we go. Yes, I know you like it, Sora. What would I say to a T6 APU cruiser with the exact layout of the mirror angle? Hyper. I feel like it would still, as a cruiser, it's always going to be behind like a Strike Wing Escort, but if it was a Strike Wing Escort, if that's what you're implying, the visuals of the ship would not bother me.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the star basin.
Yeah.
Scanning the nanite trenches. Got it. Additional data is available.
Go too high.
The nanite probe can repair the trench. Stop that.
Positioning is not optimal. I already know it. I know Chiaps is watching and judging.
The probe is closing in on the trench. Destroy it.
I did not get anything out of that console in this run. I haven't used my sequential. No. That is worse than the other one I did before. I see a logical in here. See a lot of people. We got Sora, Linux, Wade.
Sensors confirm that the trench.
Let's see how these numbers looked here. You let me have the agony, I appreciate it. The agony did 247. Bird of Prey Alpha 118. Beta 45. Yeah. It's interesting. You would never judge me. I made you proud. Yeah, your agony. I mean, it's not like a full double, but if I look up here, yeah, there was a double agony, but not a super severe one. Oh boy, Chiaps. I'm gonna run. Don't I ever get tired of hearing how grim the situation is? So here is one of the bigger Stow hacks that I have. Most of the time when I'm playing Stow, I've got the game audio turned off. that means that that sort of stuff I don't have to deal with that much. Yeah, muting the game audio at points can be nice. Okay, so Nicholas just sent me a thumbnail, and this is what I want to, we were talking about like AI slop thumbnails before. Like, I showed this one for the Narada, like how this is a garbage thumbnail, okay? The ship is wrong, the text is wrong, it very clearly is AI. You want to know what Nick just sent me? That is a thumbnail that Nicholas is looking at. It's bad. I'm disappointed in you, Nick. It's like if I saw this on my feed, yeah, it looks like Bozeman. Yeah, the wild font is a dead giveaway for AI. Yeah. I really wish I could find the channel that's like entirely AI, like entirely AI for Stowe. It was wild. It was like AI thumbnails, AI title, AI voice. Now I will say on the title side, um, let me pop this open here. The AI title side, unfortunately, like there's a lot of creators that are using stuff like that to help with titles, and part of that is because there is software or like add-ons that are promoted basically that try to help you with that sort of stuff. So show suggestions. Let's go display cap. Like vidIQ is a really popular tool set for like YouTube, and they have a bunch of AI crap baked in. It also will like score your titles and stuff and thumbnails. Yeah. Tis fun. Oof, Mav. Actually, I want to see here. vidIQ. I want to see. We looked at the Chat GPT thumbnail, and now I want to see. Make me a thumbnail. Hold on. I am working on a review for the Narada in Star Trek Online. Provide an outline and generate me a top tier thumbnail. Hold on. Let's see. What does it do? If you put a picture of yourself with a beard in, it will be A+. Forgot to ask it to turn myself into a Riemann in the thumbnail. Terrible. Yeah, I realized I probably shouldn't have it just... Why'd it load the thumbnail for Rick Astley's and Never Gonna Give You Up? It's trolling me. Oh no. It's slowly generating an image. I can only imagine. Dear data center. Yeah, I mean, I'm disappointed. I told it to give me a top tier thumbnail, and what's it do? It gives me it ranks it at 52 out of 100. Like this is what it came up with. Like this sucks. What the hell is that? What is this? Now here's the what the hell is that? It sucks. That's the thing. Especially like when you're doing like fully generative, it's terrible. Like when you're asking it to do like fully generative, like it really does suck. Now, I'm gonna go back to YouTube here. Because YouTube actually has baked some of this crap in. You think they, Darketti, you think they care about like it being a copyrighted IP? Come on. You know they don't. Okay. Narada review Star Trek Online. Here we go. Let's see, what's it gonna do here? Like, this is what they've put right into YouTube. Like, look at how bad it is. Look at how they're so bad. I never show off the good part. Hey, is this supposed to be the Ariori here? Is that like bird supposed to be the Ariori? I don't think it knows. So this is like I gave it that idea and it up here's the next great idea. Yeah, those are rough. Those be rough. Nick, what's your cooldown for Hive? Nick. Oh no. Okay. We can. I can hop right in there. Here's voice chat.
No,
Hello.
no, we don't. No, we're hiding from you.
You're hiding from me.
Did you see the second one I just posted?
I did see the second one you just posted, and it looks hideous.
No, it
Nick,
doesn't.
Nick's thumbnails are like it's like the room of thumbnails. It's amazing. It's so bad it's good.
Hey, but I'm gonna say it on your stream because you won't say it. You also being incredibly lazy about it. If you were to feed it your background and the chopped ship in a high res image and say, "Can you compose this in a nice angle and give me a title?" For people who don't like doing that, it's actually rather good. But you're being lazy about it.
I am
You're just like,
showing the generative AI capability of this.
but if you feed it the sources and if you feed it like what you want to use, if you feed it the ship and a background, it's actually a lot better. I've had some that say that's a really nice thumbnail, and I say that was all made by AI, and people don't know that because I've actually gone through and used, put a bit of effort into it. Spencer's just like hate, hate, hate. No,
Look. Yeah. Oh, yes. If you do all the work yourself beforehand, it'll be good. Got it. Okay, Nick, let's test your source theory. If you did a picture of Spencer and ask it to generate you an Enterprise J. Wow.
it, Crispy, are you calling Spencer fat? Hey, but some of my better thumbnails that people say that's a good thumbnail have all been edited by AI. Haven't been 100% made by AI. But like my watch list one, I literally took 4 screenshots. I took a photo of you, gave it a title, and it made it in like 2 minutes for me. And instead of me having to form it, color correct, and change, it enhanced them all, and it put them into a nice little grouping, and people were like, that's a nice thumbnail. No one said a word about it being AI. Not a single person. They all like, that's a nice thumbnail.
Which
See,
which one of you did the picture of Nick with the extra long thumb?
that was Spencer because he was.
I would not do any sort of modifications like that. Cheops here still loves this Photoshop.
I do. I'm all Photoshop, no Gen AI in actual art all the way. I don't have an issue with people who use Gen AI for like storyboarding or to get like an idea or a concept, like or lighting if they want to do that. But when they make the thing, I would rather it be no AI at all.
Yeah. Hold on.
Spencer, you want to go off hide?
Yeah, sorry, I was letting the cat out of the room. I can do that. Unhide. What do you want me to bring?
One of your higher DPS.
The Narada is a high DPS ship, is it not? Or should I bring an actual deeps? I'm gonna bring
A deeps build. You bring a deeps build, not your like theme build you've made there.
I mean, it's immersive. You don't like it?
It's a crate build. It's a Twinkling Lights crate build. Bring high deeps.
Didn't you set up a demo?
Yeah, it's set up. Full phaser.
Just remember, do not fly this like you're flying CSV, and do not fly this like
Did I Did you cut out, or did I just crash out of Discord?
He cut out like right at the end. Sounds like everyone's gone. Spencer.
I'm still here. Cheops ran out of advice.
Hey, Darthon, you're doing the left or the right? Darthon.
Right. I'll go with right.
Okay.
I think we fully lost Cheops. His age may be federally protected, but his Discord access is not. Do we still dabble in high DPS runs? Yeah, to some extent, but it is not as not like it was before. You can't really do 5-mans. It's all much quieter. The most of the DPS scene shifted over to focusing on solo gameplay.
No. We're bringing them back. It's your hate for the team runs. Your hate for the team runs, Spence. Team runs are back.
Mm-hmm.
Darthon, what's with the hollow ship? Darthon.
Hey, it's the best. It has gravity well 3.
Oh, so you're gonna
Fast
do the
console.
gravity? Are you gonna do the gravity well 3 in the middle?
Yeah.
Join us. Become one with us.
Oh, let me. What the hell just happened? I just bolted right past the group. This is really bad.
Yeah, we're used to it being dead by now.
Yeah, well, did you see like what happened right there?
No.
I literally like just flew past everything.
I'm sorry, I lost my internet and I come back to excuses. What's going on?
It's an incredibly bad HSC run.
Why is it bad? Is it bad because of lag or is it bad because of piloting?
I like flew right past the start group. I blame me.
Were
Yeah, I
you
blame
trying
you,
to
Luke.
go for that? I think what I got cut off when I was trying to say was please don't fly it like CSV and please don't fly it like you're doing a pug where you're hauling balls right to the bottom cube.
Yeah. Hey, can we test the theory quickly, Spence?
I left the map, but yeah.
Can you get onto like one of your numbered characters, like, literally like 30 or 40 or whatever it is? Like something that's completely blank and sitting in like a hollow ship. And can you just get on literally bring a character, like, is it a blank build? Like something that's on a blank build, and you just bring Tachyonet drones.
This is how I'm going to contribute.
Yep. Cheops, can you get on your full, like, I don't know if you want to go your Tetrion or what?
I mean, I'll just fly whatever is it's already on them. But just fair warning, there's a storm here right now. My internet may take a shit at some point whenever it decides to.
I'm just in a Ferengi dandy. Here we go.
That's fine. Like, literally strip the, like, strip the weapons, no cons, like just your impulse engines, just to get in, like nothing else. Strip it to its bare bones.
Yeah, we don't need no warp core. We don't need no shield.
We don't need any of that. Just strip it. No traits, no nothing. No bridge officer slotted on your tray. Like, we're gonna go in on a blank build, okay?
Yeah,
We just need you to be.
I mean, this
Yeah.
character's only got 2 bridge officers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just go
No.
into space, and all you're gonna do is when you go in. I don't know if you'll have enough speed, but you go in and just press net drones on the left or the right. So Darthon was doing the right, so maybe you do the right, I'll do the left, and he does the Gravwell in the middle. I just want to test this idea.
Okay.
I want to test like how much like is it just going to be a player on the map is just going to make it lag too much, or if it's like we can get really really silly about this.
Yeah.
22. Imagine if 22 of many gets a DPS upload.
That would be funny.
Dathon. Dathon.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Hello. So yeah, you just do the Gravwell 3 in the middle, Dathon, okay?
All right.
And then I'll do the left. Spence, you do the right.
Okay.
Yep. I'm all set whenever.
What are you bringing?
Me?
Yeah.
The Thillian 3-piece, no Omni.
I want to see like if this I'll actually lag out because he's just on the map. Like,
Shit, Thunder.
No, we're checking to see. We've had issues. We can't do like coordinated runs with 5 players anymore. So the question here with this is what happens if I just come in on like a character that has literally nothing. Like there's no trait slotted, no bridge officers, like it's blank. So you said I'm in the right cube with the net drones?
UBS.
Did you think you had destroyed me?
My god, I'm so slow.
Your efforts are futile.
Oh, it had no drone on it.
And I will claim
It didn't have the drone on it?
On the right.
I hit on it.
Were you really slow there?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to grab better engines.
Yeah. Maybe can we try that again? Chios, how did that feel?
It wasn't god awful, but I don't know if that's because of the other character. Or, I mean, there was some sluggishness, but it wasn't like when you had 4 full builds in it.
I could feel it. I could hear your weapons. It sounded like they were stuttering. Yeah, we'll get you some better engines. And Spence, maybe you do the left, I'll do the right. Just because that's a little closer, right?
Yeah. Just seeing what engine do I want to go with here?
Isn't like the Bozeman or something like
Yeah.
that? Like really, those are the fast ones.
Yeah, I've got them.
Yeah.
I don't think it was my weapons because I did 1.6 mil on just the with just fire at will.
It did look like the Darth on you're at 12k Gravwell with that? Like you're at 400 control? Because there was a sphere still floating around later.
I am at. Yeah.
Bullion crystals only did 216k.
Do I have an upload there?
You weren't even on the map. You didn't even appear.
You didn't get a line of
What?
damage.
Why am I using Bozeman instead of competitive?
Do you have them unlocked?
I
Yeah,
don't
he
have
doesn't.
them unlocked on this character.
Yep.
Well, I mean, all you really need to do though is just evasive right to that cube.
Yeah. Yeah, just
I did.
Never mind. Maybe it died before the Netrons got there.
yeah, I'll do the right cube, Spence. You do the left because that's a little closer.
Okay.
And you guys are handling PFA, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You good on cooldowns? Everyone?
If someone else has Intel on TAC fleet, then yes.
Uh,
I have intel.
you're the only tack.
Well, then yeah, give me 2 minutes.
No, these came out at Mark 12. But yeah, this character doesn't have any reps. Like the point of me being on this character is that it explicitly doesn't have anything. Aside from it doesn't even have 500 duty officers. Damn, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, because something Bort said a few months ago was something about like the bridge officers and all that loading in, and like it made me think. I wonder how much of a stacked account, because that's when we go in with like our support team. When we're all stacking buffs, when we're all doing things, is god awful comparatively to like a normal 5-man punk group. So I just wondered like how much of a stripped out character could you get, and like would it make a difference from 3 to 4?
Yeah.
And it does feel like I did feel a little bit of lag there, but I'm just curious on if we can get that Netrons down.
I guess I might be able
Okay.
to do Revo, so I'm at 48.29 with
And what am I
Bozeman.
at? I'm at 65 in this pilot ship.
No, the Bozeman's a lot faster.
I'm at 71 in this pilot ship.
I'm good to go.
Are there ships that have better impulse modifier?
Ready?
Like, yeah, if you were in a pilot ship, that would just be quicker, right?
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah. The Nandy to the rescue.
Chris, how's it going?
Oh man, somebody's gonna see the Nandy and like if there's ever a record run and be like, oh look, meta ship.
Yep.
Is there still
Spent-
bots going on? Probably.
Right.
Why are we still
probably
dealing
would.
with server lag in 2026? Because it's a 16-year-old game with a lot of issues.
16-year-old
things.
infrastructure.
I'm good to go.
I think I hit it already. I think Notorious Tick, you're not wrong. The Mark II difference probably would make a difference on the right engines, but the Bosemans are just made to be speedy.
Yeah.
So.
Darthon, thank you for the engine batteries.
And I'd be curious too, like if it's less lag than a built character, but is Spencer's account still having weight to it? Like that's I gets into the very. No, it was just like he has 60 characters and he has like 50 males and no shit talking.
I mean, if it's inventory size across the account, then Spencer's holding everybody down.
Spencer's gonna need to make a designated DPS account.
Terrible. Could you imagine that, dude? I would be. I'd be
So
sad.
Spencer, you're going left.
Yeah, I'm going left. I know.
I am the collector.
I hit my net drones there. I think it went. Yeah.
Yeah, this feels awful.
Yeah, you're only at 5 mil.
Yep. I'm telling you, it's just the other person being in here is what's killing it.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to test it.
Yeah. It's worth it, but yeah, it just can't. This game cannot handle more than a couple of people at a time.
They're preparing to fire lance weapons.
I'd be really curious. This is when we need like Bort and like the systems people and Thomas and all them to be seeing this. Like just adding in Spencer on a completely blank character makes us lag more.
Like my weapons aren't even firing. There we go.
I-
Jesus.
I could probably try a different account.
Yeah, you have that PvP account that you use to test visuals on it.
Yeah, but that does have a few things on it. I don't know.
But this is the stuff that devs need to know. Like you just being on the map is enough to make us lag more.
Now a question: How many ships do you have in active slot?
In that one, it's probably one. He's a Nandy.
It's got a few event ships.
Oh,
But across your account, I wonder how many are like in your active slots plus. Well, they said they don't count dry dock, right?
Yeah. It's yeah. Let's tell you what. I'm going to swap accounts here for a moment. I'm going to blank my screen out. Let me log out. We can try this again here. I'm just thinking what account that I need to go to.
this is definitely the stuff that they need to be seeing. Like, I'd almost.
Okay.
I almost want to say like that it's worth a video later. You know. Are you literally sitting in a Bozeman on that character?
No, it's got an Awani. But it's also got a T6 coupon, so I can probably, if I don't already have it.
Well, don't get anything you won't use in case you want to play that account at some point, right?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Like the Bozeman would be, a ship that I'd probably pick up if I did ever want to.
Yeah, when you have developed all 62 characters on your main account, and then you move to Star Trekker and start developing Crate version 64.
Yeah.
Hey, if that were McStew, that ship would be fully fleshed out.
It would be. Well, it'd be free to play, fleshed out.
Yep.
But he doesn't also build like 14 characters on one account. He normally builds
That's true.
one and then.
Okay, so invite this account.
Yeah, I got you. I know. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've got it.
This account's got 1 Endeavor perk point.
I don't have it. How have I not? I swear. Are you on hide? I swear I added Star Trekker.
I know where that name's from.
Let's add. Where is it? Spencer is hiding from all. There we go. That's a note. And then.
So it really is an issue at the high end for those watching in chat here, where like if we have too many like highly developed accounts in the same TFO, it causes the lag or like the server performance to tank too much. So the what we're testing right now is the impact of me being on a like just basically a completely empty account.
Tips, I think you need to like slow down because you like beating us in by several seconds.
Okay.
Because yeah, you zoom in like so fast nowadays. It's kind of crazy.
Is there any evidence that running a parser causes lag? Only if your computer is bad. Basically, if your computer is really old, or if you have an antivirus that is going nuts every time there's a change to the combat log file, that'll cause issues. But if you add an exclusion to your combat log file for your antivirus, it should be fine.
Are you saying I should move this off of my 5400 RPM hard drive?
You know, if I would say, you know, as I grab a hard drive here for the demo, yeah, that probably not the wisest move.
Spence, do we need to send you a epic engine so you can actually fly?
I will use the stock engine this ship came with. How dare you insinuate that I should use something better? I mean, wait, Bozeman's in Phoenix, isn't it? Hold on.
Yeah. Look at
Spencer's,
the weapons you have there. He just has weapon packs sitting there.
I don't use this account, but look at all my shit. So basically, trying to get an alt account with nothing on it from Spencer is like impossible.
Yeah, but he's still got the better alt options comparatively to us.
Yeah.
My. All right, Spence, you stay left again.
I will give you guys a second or half a second head start.
Yeah, because you beat me in by like several seconds. I'm sitting there like, I can't put any debuff down.
This account's been busy with the botting, that's for sure.
You cannot defeat me. You cannot defeat the ball. Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim
It's still kind of, it felt a teeny tiny bit better, but I was still having, you press fire all weapons, and it's like you have to wait a few seconds for the things to actually work.
This is not the end.
Spencer, I'm looking at your chat, and you just fuel the hate. You know?
What about you and Star Citizen?
And AI and WoW and all these other games that are actually people like to play.
Even default power settings, I know. Look, we've had a lot of conversations about you and your obsession with Star Citizen.
It makes a difference, Sora. I can tell you, it makes a difference. We've tried 4 fully built-out characters, and it's not playable.
Let me, real quick, if you don't mind trying one more time, I want to swap to a phaser setup just to see what I can see. Just one more.
Star Citizen is a tech demo. Nick, did you see the stuff that popped up recently about like them doing a stream where they were playing like through some of the new content, and it was apparently a bit of a cluster.
I'm gonna, because I'm in a mood and everyone's everyone in your chat is like you. At least they play the game.
Or do they just play it on stream after taking all your money?
I like to say it as I love our devs, and Mayo's the best example. He plays the game, but
They play.
they play the game.
You're toxic.
He is.
He really is.
But that's not his fault. Australia breeds like terror. If you're not like if you're not ready to just throw down at a moment's notice, you'll in Australia, you'll just die.
They play the game. I know that. It was just all I hear as soon as someone says Star Citizen, I just, oh my god, it's hate. It's like, no, shut the hell up. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that, but it's like, no, you just hate. Try and be positive.
You seem personally too wrapped up in this.
No, it's everything though. It's
He's
they
very
don't.
invested.
I don't like when people just hate on something without giving it a fair crack first. Like, you sit there and it's like, play the game for a while and give it a fair go. And same with WoW. It's like,
I got about 2 minutes on Tac Fleet, and then I'll be good. And then we can just call it after this one. Just
Okay.
want to see something real quick. Because I'm not, even in this group, even with the amount of weapons fire that we have, I should be getting probably more out of the Tholian crystals, which means that without the 4-piece, it's just not really much point in running them.
yeah, I think the servers right now aren't
That
amazing.
too.
And I got disconnected. Why did you talk about servers, huh?
Nick summoned the Algerian disconnect. Dude, all those photos that you posted of all the SNRs and disconnects the other day, I felt that.
Yeah.
I've been there at points too. Like I remember having issues like that around the time when I was doing like PvP. Like there were a couple instances where my internet, like my ISP, was just the connection was terrible.
That when I was playing this from Thailand, it was a constant shit show.
Okay.
It's not letting me in. Let me in.
It's like Friday night.
Watch, Darthon will disconnect right as we go in, and it'll be a record.
Are we
Well,
already?
let's play.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
No.
Yep,
I'm
I
disconnected.
am, but I think
Darthon wasn't in.
yeah,
He
I
is
think we're
in.
waiting.
Oh. He's not online.
And he did say he got disconnected.
You gotta listen, Nick.
I didn't hear him. You guys were yammering on.
Chat, did you guys hear that Darthon said he got disconnected?
Yeah, then you hear the American waffling.
Yeah, see? You wrong.
Terrible.
Nick was too busy conjuring excuses for Star Citizen.
Yep. That's the truth right there. Trekkie, see you around.
I'm switching proxies around. Hopefully, one of them connect me.
I believe one of them will work.
Hail whatever you believe in, brother.
All right, I'm gonna try Steam. Arc doesn't work.
Is copium a viable replacement for dilithium?
That made me snort.
Waldo, I'm looking at the Stowe subreddit. Waldo, if you're listening, that was nice of you. Someone mispriced items on the exchange, and Waldo got them and is offering to send them back.
Oh, that's a hero, but that is not a Ferengi.
Never mind, Waldo. I heard that there was a couple of pretty interesting market screw ups the other day. Apparently, someone sold a Narada for 150 mil. There was a 100 pack of keys up for 2.5 mil or something.
Somebody also sold a Harmony and forgot a 0.
Navy Man, I am running a Bozeman Intel frigate. I am on a blank account, and the intention here is for me to basically just be in there to see if it causes performance issues compared to like a normal fourth person in there, or versus them doing like a 3-man.
Teamwork. I mean, loading screen.
Nice.
Oh,
Dark
getting
Eddie
dragged into
said
TFL?
that Waldo is not a hero. He's a menace to the Ferengi society. True. Gotta take advantage of all those market mistakes. Dan, thank you for the bits and the super chat. Greatly appreciate it.
Right, I'm ready. Sorry, everybody, for the delay. African internet.
No worries,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're fine.
We missed you.
All right.
Nick was getting bullied.
Yeah, just Spencer's chat. My chat don't bully me.
It's the same
Uh-huh.
fucking people.
It really it
No.
is. For the most part.
No, the people in Spencer's, a lot of people in Spencer's YouTube chat don't come to mind. The Twitch side, yeah, but the Twitch side is just Waldo. Not Waldo, it's just logical. Most people saying the bad stuff about WoW and Star Citizen on the YouTube chat, they don't come to mind.
Air Shrek, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Really appreciate it.
Accept the gift of assimilation.
I hit I hit my tack fleet, so I'm so I don't I will drop my net drones on the pickle.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel.
9.9.3.
Holy fuck!
I botched that so much. You look at the bot. I couldn't get in there. I couldn't. Those were the that's the echelon console. Let's do that again. You just got 9 million.
Without the
With
left.
literally, I'm in there and then I didn't do anything. Like because I hit my tack fleet, I was like, oh, I'll hit this, and I'm like forgetting that's gonna put me in red alert. And guess what? I have no speed buff.
So as you were saying that and laughing, I was looking at the number and I was like, oh, there's 12, there's 13, there's 14. And Spencer, I don't think it's gonna fucking matter.
Yeah, I know. That is crazy.
Chiops, did you record your POV on that?
Yeah, I did. Let me just look at the numbers though. So 2.7 mil out of phaser broadside.
2 million out of broadside beam support.
Yeah,
And
2.7 out of the
1.1 million.
weapons.
Jesus.
Doc 691. Yeah, that's what I figured. The phaser right now is just ahead of everything.
That's
Yeah.
phaser with
Is
the
that
broadside is those numbers are undisputable. Like
Chip, what shield were you using in that?
The Kittimer.
Didn't proc.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, you know what? No, wait. I forgot to take it off, and it's the Tholian. So I have the Tholian. I have like the 2-piece set, which also did nothing.
Yeah, it did 100K.
So I forgot to swap that out, but everything else is just phaser.
Look at that.
Well, I appreciate the testing.
Yeah, like you should
You're
go
right.
back and look at that on the VOD, like of how bad it was. Like
It-
I literally, I'm like, oh, I'll just hit it on the pickle, and then the pickle's instantly dead. So it's like, yeah, I existed. I got Tac Fleet out.
I was wondering who hit that.
At least if I would have been on like an engineer, like I was on the main account there, I would have been able to have given you a power buff. But
So yeah, I'm watching. I'm just looking at the VOD real quick, and I had waited a second before I hit evasive, and you were like, you're like 10K behind me.
yeah,
And I'm looking at the distance between like me, Nick, and Darthon, and you're just, when I get to the center or when I get to the front and start shooting, you're 21 kilometers
Yeah.
behind me.
where is that on the DPS list? That is the new Hive Elite record right there. That is literally the number one run.
like almost doubled by the number 2. Isn't number 2 like 5 million?
It was Spencer's.
Yeah, he just bypassed 8 million and went straight to 9.
And that was 17 seconds.
So that's okay. So is that the Ariori or the Damocles? I really didn't pay attention.
No, it's the Ariori. Here's the danger though with me waiting for you to go in though, because this was close. I was at 90% combat time share, even 90% right on the dot, because you got in there a little under 2 seconds ahead of me.
Really? I swear,
Yep.
like you were in there when I went in.
Well, you started shooting about 2 seconds before I did. So and
Oh,
that's
you
the
didn't.
danger.
Oh,
That's the danger when
What
you start going really fast like this.
Chiaps,
Yeah.
what were the 7 traits you were running, and why were all 7 of them the auger trait?
Oh my god.
I didn't want that to get out, but I mean, now that it has, I guess.
For
My God.
reference for people in chat, there is some salty people who were saying we were hiding a trait from everyone, the auger trait, and like I look through, I don't even have it like actually leveled up on my DPS character. Do you have it leveled up, Chips?
No, I don't even have the ship.
Yeah.
But what will make some people happy is I was using the trait from the Salcom to try and stack the crit severity as fast as possible.
Oh. Were you using the console?
Fuck no.
Oh no.
Is that this season Hive or is that default Hive? Because
I
don't
mean,
think
it's
that's
both.
old.
That's literally like the top run.
No. The what you're looking at right now, that's not default Hive. That's this season Hive, right?
Yeah, default.
Yeah, because it doesn't show you and Michi up at like 5 mil. Yeah, it's the default table looking like.
Almost double.
Yeah, and for Michi and I, were like those were CSV runs, and look at the date, 24.
You know what's funny? Remember about Michi's run? He forgot to one of his weapons wasn't on auto fire.
Oh no.
Wait.
Okay, my cooldowns are good. If you want to invite again.
Are we doing this again?
Yeah, I mean maybe if I hit my Tachyon Netrons and contribute.
I don't know. He has to beat 9.3 million now. Is he retired? Or we can give it one go.
I believe you got it.
I need like 1 minute.
I'm somewhat curious. Like, we'd have to do the math on like what would we want to do. Like, do you want to hit like a fleet flagship computer, or do you want to hit something like could we add in another?
If for some reason a starship trait duplicates itself on your trait loadout, does it benefit? No.
Is this the strategy? We need Spencer on Star Trekker at Star Trekker to get
Literally
DPS.
a brand new account with just Tachyon net drones. Now imagine if I gave a fleet power also.
Oh.
I've got fleet power.
Wait, you
and
didn't?
he
Yeah,
didn't.
this
That was the-
account, it's got the free T6 coupons from like the past like 3 years worth of giveaways.
No, I mean,
That
I
was
thought I thought you threw it on me. That's why I was like, oh.
No, I
no,
didn't.
no. I didn't want him to. I was like, I literally just want the shields offline.
Gotcha,
See-
So I mean, I can give you a fully like at least 100 power fleet power. So anyone got
We
an
can give it-
ox? Someone send me
I-
some ox bats.
I hit a team Ox and Engines back.
Okay, we'll be fine
like-
then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
Now imagine if I had credence on this. That'd be 2 whale though.
Yeah, that would
I don't know.
shit like that would start to like super degrade everything.
To be honest, I don't have credence on this. So like I can get credence on this, and I'm
Yeah,
going to.
Nick-
I just need the. That was one of my things today. Was I'm going to put one of them up on the market. I'm gonna put
What,
one
an
up.
echelon?
Yeah.
You're gonna undercut me? How dare you?
I mean, I'll give someone who wants an echelon a good deal, just below yours.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
Nick's been cucking us.
Yeah, literally. A 3-hour stream? I know, Steel. It's crazy.
I am the correct.
Yes, I got it.
Already knows good. Like
Oh, look at this is
already,
lagging.
yeah, this is already feeling terrible.
The last one was already done by now.
Efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim
I mean, it's still 7.5, but it felt awful.
Yeah.
I only see it at 5.9.
Oh, did my thing freeze? Oh yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah.
So that one extra application of fleet power just collapsed it.
Yeah,
I would.
that's
I
wild.
wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you would have it, but I wouldn't do the fleet power because I'd look at the like diminishing returns. I'd almost think like a tractor beam with carry wave shield hacking maybe, and if you can time it right, as soon as that thing's available, that's your only job. Is you sit there with tractor beam and you just tractor beam and take the shields offline for 5 seconds.
Viper, the Echelon console has a team boosting crit chance buff on it. Is it too many FP&As, or is it that Spencer can only be a mascot and has to just sit there doing nothing? Wow.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
Chase
does.
Rayland.
To be fair, Spencer does bless all of our runs.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I believe.
So
Duke, how's it going? But yeah,
yeah, take the drop the FPNA, and I know we should do this off stream, but like
I mean, people
I'd be
like
curious
it,
to-
seeing. I mean, it's something a little bit different from what people are used to seeing. I mean, I've done multiple runs in the Narada. People have seen it. You know, it does well. I mean, everything can do well now.
You've seen a crate build once, you've seen it 100 times.
Actually, I
now
was
you're
doing
seeing-
like ISOCon initially.
Now you're seeing kind of like how the sausage is made when it comes to like these coordinated runs.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
and
I
to
just
be
sit
fair,
here.
my build is set up for like left rights. Like I have Grethor on and Voven.
I mean, I felt like in that hive run where you got the record there, like I've with me being so slow, I just felt like I was just standing
Well, here's
over
the
in the
funny
corner
thing.
watching, sitting in this
Here's the
chair.
funny thing about that. You were being cucked, but you were cheering us on, and we got the record with you not being a part of it.
Yep.
Yeah. How's the weather
Hey,
been for me? A lot of storms the past couple days.
I don't know if it'd be worth it. Like, if you were to have him do that, is you have him run. Is see if you could have him run. Jesus Christ, the speed buff on fleet tactician.
The sensor suspension burst, we've used that quite a bit, but I am on a blank account basically that doesn't have the event ships.
I'm running sensor suspension burst.
And you're the only one with a hanger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all ready?
Yep, good to go.
Ready.
Indubitably.
Bless you.
Record that for later.
Oh no. Well, it's on the stream.
Oh, that's true. I don't need to. I can clip it for later. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, we had no weather for a little bit, and then the past couple days just been slammed. Now we wait for the map to load.
Yeah, it's taken a while.
It's a good sign. It's clearing out all the old remnants.
Hmm.
Your state is on fire. 100 Fahrenheit. Oof. I am just pretty much most of the summer I've just stayed inside and enjoyed the air conditioning. Okay, you got the Chiaps.
Thank you. I believe that you believe.
I believe. I am blessing this run. This is it. 10 million hive DPS.
Resistance is futile.
Nope.
No.
I can't tell because my life parts are frozen.
Oh,
And
there's a
something's
front
still
cube got missed.
Net drones didn't go down on. Is that mine or your?
What the hell is still? What is still up?
The one of the pickles.
Oh, I was getting blocked by a line of sight.
Yeah, this is it's the classic case of the more runs you do, the worse it gets.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
It's nice to watch from a distance. But yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
I stayed alive.
Although I just
That's good.
I died before the friggin' signal went out.
I was gonna say, good thing you died because we would have taken a coup. Oh,
The third phase is
Destroy this vessel,
broken in
and
that
I
regard.
will claim your efforts are
The more
futile.
runs you do with Spencer, the worse it gets.
And I will claim another.
Hold on, let me get up close. I want to stack a couple more injuries on this character.
that might not be helping. Yeah, it's gonna load your injuries.
I'm still at like 20 seconds until I can respond. I lost connection for a second. Somehow my camera is moving.
It's alright. Darthon and I have got this nanny power.
Sorry, I just got a message there.
Is not the
Nah, 10 mil will probably happen when the server's not as chaotic.
Yeah, it's absolutely possible. I've
Yeah.
been saying it for
Not
years.
a Friday night. Needs to be in the middle of the week on a day where it's a bit quiet and the servers aren't being flogged for weeks.
Yeah. I'm going to go
Yeah.
back to my main account.
Thank you,
Appreciate
guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate the experimentation, which led to a positive result.
Can we get a clip of Spencer's POV and Cheop's POV? Because I don't my shadow play is balked.
The
So
question is, why didn't we do ISE? Infected, the best TFO.
we can do.
Steve, how's it going?
We can. But that would then need me to be on the side nuke, and I don't know if the infected is a little. What do you want the fourth person to do?
I mean, I could bring in. I've got a new meta build I set up yesterday. I could totally bring it in and side nuke with it.
Or
Yep,
why
switches.
don't Darthon and Nick nanny you for a run?
We tried that. He did 2 million DPS.
Yes, but he's focused now, and he knows to fly it like a broadsider, not a CSV.
Look,
Does he though?
I set up this meta build. You can see it up on screen when I was theory crafting yesterday.
The Theseus with cannons on it. That's a crate build.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
I want Spencer to have the dopamine rush that we used to have. I want him to catch the dragon that he's been chasing,
The catch the dragon.
that we've unable to chase. It's right in front of you, Spencer. You just gotta grab it.
I gotta just gotta play the beams. I don't know if I can fly beams anymore.
And you mean ever? Because you never have.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
I've never flown beam rays before.
Want to do an infected Spencer, or do you want to do a hive?
I don't know.
Just do it. Do an infected. You know you want to do an infected. That's your map.
I like infected.
That means do we side nuke for him, or do I side nuke for him?
Well, didn't you want
Michi's
to
not
practice doing that? Getting the time down on that anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I mean, it's the side nuke. These side nukers are you, Michi, and Spencer, and I have some half-ass thing that I haven't even tested yet.
Yes, Fire at Will is the current meta for like these coordinated runs because of the potency of broadside beam support. Yeah, it's a weird way that things have circled.
I'm here for it. I love my beams. Beams is Trek. Cannons is not, unless you're on the Defiant.
Terrible. I'm on a phaser setup with the Damocles. Why do I have thirst on? We'll leave it. Need the speed. And Kanoid, I know ISE. You can bet Spencer has already informed his superiors of a new watch list edition. I'm sending Kale the deets right now. Logical.
I'm so excited for you right now.
No, you're not.
So Darthon's doing the nannying, I'm doing the side nuking.
I guess. I'm bringing in the beautiful Damocles.
I mean, it's... No, I was gonna say, could he like do the gate position? But no, broadside needs to really need a broadside.
I just got to remember, I got to go right here.
And between the gate and cube.
Between?
Between.
Do you mean I need to not try to get up between the crossbar on top? Damn.
You need focus on the word betwixt.
Betwixt? Okay.
Not as a candy that you eat.
I don't
But
remember the
your
last time I
position.
had a Twix.
Dude, I can't eat those at all.
I don't really have to, I know I'm a fat American, but I slowed down on that stuff, many years ago. But I think it might have been earlier this year. I had like I forget what candy bar it was, and it's just like the chocolate just tastes different.
Yeah, it's too rich. When I was a kid, I went with my dad to go pick up some chicken, and I had a Twix while the chicken was in the car, and the smell of it mixed in with the taste from the chocolate, and that was the sickest I've ever been, and I've not had one since. Also, good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words that you have.
The enemy has taken control.
Always.
This is not acceptable. Begin by destroying.
All right. I want you to treat that cube like a reflecting pool.
Wow. Jesus, Geops. Oh, what would we do without you? My weapon's gonna fire? It's already feeling too slow. That opening sucked.
I'll give you a tip later.
None of my generators died.
Yeah, this is not good.
I one shot the transformer. None of the generators died. All right.
That was bad.
So, pro tip with the ships like the Damocles, if you park directly on top of the cube, you can double dip.
The broadside, yeah. The with the
Your
near
neck wrap.
angle, I'm doing that with CSV. Like you get close enough and you can get like a really nice spike on the opening for having the broadside combat module double dip there. I was going through because I had some like openings that were hitting like 11, 12 mil, and I was like, okay, what's going on? And it was like, oh, it was those runs. My positioning was lining up enough for broadside combat module to get hits on.
Yep. Yeah, your neck wrap also in that was not pleasant to look at.
Yeah. I just
double dip.
Need more
double
power.
dip meaning some ships' hitboxes in the game are so small that when you're parked on top of an enemy that has a large hitbox, you can hit them twice with the same ability.
Try something a little bit more experimental here.
That's what we're here for. You said you were doing the I might try I'm just thinking.
I had too much power.
Wonder if I
Why
should
are you
try the
running-
Salcombe trait here on my end.
Why are you running?
Thirst for battle.
Well, I mean, I understand that with the cat. Well, okay, we're not going to need Hellbore for one, but
Yeah.
Inertial, you don't need that at all.
This is carried
Darthon,
over from
sorry.
solo stuff, man.
Oh, gotcha.
The legend that is Darthon, who is giving up his sleep.
Yeah, Darthon's been. I just realized, Darthon, it is super late for you, man.
Darthon's like, I'm awake. I'm here.
I don't think Darthon's awake anymore.
No, I'm here. I can do 2 more hours. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's the
2
weekend.
more hours,
Yeah.
bro. Going crazy. You know, I know what I should run.
Thunder Run.
I should, yeah, Thunder Run. I'd be better off with Fire Everything, to be honest, at that point.
You gonna do TT?
No. I'm looking here.
That ship's already really fast, and you're probably gonna get popped by Fireball Escape at the start.
Yeah. It feels weird to not have Withering Barrage on.
Gone, Darthon. It's gone.
Wait,
I'm
where's
just
your
changing-
cultural? Where's your cultural,
Holy
bro? Somebody's been. That's the same face you made when Mara wanted to call you daddy. Only this is more embarrassing.
Look,
Jesus.
look. My energy drink's running out. That was a terrible noise. Hopefully the mic did not just pick that up.
I love the slurp. I'm gonna listen to it
If
again.
the enemy's really big, if the enemy's really big, you like a Borg cube, you can get the positioning down right. Yeah,
Oh.
lazy. It happened on a recent stream. The Narada trait's just, it's not really that impressive. Like it's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's
You can probably take off Uncon.
You want me to take Uncon off? Oh no, Reddit's
What's
gonna
the-
like that.
I know.
Hey, what's the name of the? You guys are in a task force. It looks like it dropped me, not you guys. I'm trying to think. It's one that like you hit it, it does a mark, does a little bit of damage, and then it does get a good hit after a few seconds. Like dilithium something, directed dilithium. That I think that was it.
Damn, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Look, you don't want me to have Uncon? Gee-ups. Oh, you know, I know what to do.
Yeah, self-modulating. Don't put that on there. That's fucking horrific.
You know, I have a lot of Ethereum beam enhancements on some
Oh.
characters,
You're not shilling. You're getting a record.
but it can multitask and get both at the same time.
Hey, if you spam bar broadside, it just turns off, right?
Yeah, where's Uncon at?
Yeah. Shelves?
What?
Broadside, if you spam bar, it'll just turn off.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. What would the Narada trait numbers need to be to make ERL worth it?
Like,
in the hundreds? Was it?
Yeah, yeah, jack it up to 300 and also turn ERL into an AoE firing mode.
Probably
Isn't
not that
ERL
severe.
isn't ERL just haste? Like I literally don't even remember it's that
Yeah.
bad.
At haste and self-damage and power drain.
Yeah, so haste is so irrelevant. It's like, yeah,
Well, the power drain is negated by the
Narada.
Narada trait, yeah.
So it would need to be cat like a mix of what? Cat 1, Cat 2 damage and AoE.
Yeah.
ERL is only 100% on its own. You would have to jack that up 2 or 3 times to make it halfway decent.
Even like diminishing returns on haste. Like you're with FP&A, you're like already there, aren't you?
Yeah, and ERL is just an inferior version of reroute reserves as it is. So you
Yeah.
have two traits that are competing to do the same thing. They just draw their power from different sources.
Yeah. We good to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm ready.
trying. I'm gonna.
Ready to fail.
I was holding you are dismissed for the second to wipe the spheres, but if I one shot the transformer, I need something to take the gens out. So I'm gonna try that on the Jennies instead.
Hail Satan, brother.
I have Plasma Storm on too, but I think I'm gonna swap that for something else. And I'm rocking
And
the
Vortex.
magical.
I'm telling you, Vortex. Winter
Subspe-
event.
What vortex?
The eye of.
It doesn't
It-
do that much damage though.
But
I need
it's
the
like
damn
spin.
Yeah, I'm running Graviton for that.
Okay.
Spencer, why are you cycling PFA?
I'm a bot. What else do you want me to say, dude?
I want you to focus.
If I can double dip there, come on. I went too far forward. Let me get this side.
Go, go, go.
I am butchering this, dude. Jeez. Thought that's gonna die already.
You can still climb here.
I'm just botting out a little bit. 4-3. It's low deeps.
I wish I recorded my side. I was a little slow in getting everything down, but like one shot it on and all the spheres.
I felt a little too fast. Like,
Yeah. Are you still using Thirst?
yeah.
Yeah, you don't need it on that ship. Even for the cat, I think the cat one is just not unnecessary, but the speed is what really kills you.
Like
also
sub
felt like-
5 there is pretty rough.
You didn't position yourself well to hit.
No, I
both the
overflew.
gate- No, yeah, no. At the end, in
Yeah.
between the gate and the cube, like the gate wasn't taking damage from broadside. I think that's why you killed the
Let's
kid.
see here.
before the gate.
Yeah, you gotta get right in the middle, and then on the
It's-
transformer, you were on top of the transformer. But I think you got the ship just got away from you.
I don't. I'm used to flying a mere angle in Infected, not these other,
Was I slow on the side at all?
boss setups.
Spence,
Uh,
was the cube?
I
Everything
think it
was dead
was
when-
there on time.
Everything was dead
Hmm.
when his cube died. But what was your total combat duration?
It was long.
34
34.
seconds.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw his spheres die right when the cube died, which would have been like 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's not good though. We
Start
are
was slow.
that's we're how far behind the old runs is that?
Your old run was like 16 seconds. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. That was a different
Well,
time
I'm
though.
kind of curious. Do me a favor. Do another one.
We just
Go
took
to
cooldown.
Go to it. Oh shit! I was gonna say hop in a CSV build, because I mean this could be a thing of just what's better for certain people.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do with the gateway? Like, is he gonna have to take the gate and
Oh yeah,
cube
that's
out?
true. I always forget about that. He'd have to go over the shoulder.
Yeah.
And when we tried that last time, even with 5 people, it sucked.
All right, hi VTs.
Yeah, give Hive a shot, buddy.
Oh boy. These elitist runs make me feel like such a peasant to have.
Well, here's the thing to that. Don't, because we like these and we hardly ever get to do them. So you get to enjoy the game 98% longer than we do.
say higher than that.
What about the console for the Narada? The Narada console's fine. Vice. Yeah, I know Fred terrible.
That's the thing that nobody thinks about. These runs, when they see these big numbers and they see everything on the leaderboard, they don't realize that the solo people have done like thousands of runs to get that one good one. Same
Yeah,
with coordinated.
it's the amount of runs needed for solo or like team based records is very high. It's a lot of time spent doing these sorts of runs, and people just do not follow that.
Our team name RNG doesn't mean random number generator. It means reform now. God damn it!
Yeah,
I'm doing a different approach. I'm doing the dual plasma charge, the UI dismissed on the first, because the dual plasma will hit something when it after I one shot, so maybe it'll like tag a sphere, at least simulator.
But we're doing Hive now, right?
Yeah, I just want to get this refined.
You'll get it.
And I
This
think
man,
dual
this man has
plasma-
a record to get. All he has to do is get above 5, and he's beaten his old one. And it'll feel so good.
I'm just
What
thinking,
you
do I
said. Second place.
It'll
I-
feel
I
like
like-
it'll
Hmm.
feel like a phantom bag of orange chicken.
I like Michi's thing with the plasma storm, but it, like in that last run there where I one shot everything, it did. Well, it did 40,000 to sphere, and it did some damage to the spheres, so maybe.
Nick, I love you, but you're losing the chat.
yeah, you're losing the chat, Nick.
What?
You going on and on about the refinement, you're losing everybody and nobody cares. And I just want to see Spencer get a record. And I love you too, but please shut up and just do a fucking Hive.
No.
Nick thinks
Negative.
loud.
Negative.
That's he can't multitask.
Oh, gotta be done. I want that to be consistent again.
Mhm.
Actually, don't think my spread 3 did that much damage.
Still going.
What did that much damage to the spheres?
You talking. Come on.
I'm getting back on the character.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta
Are we
leave
gonna-
the TFO group.
Are we gonna bring in the 4th person?
No, Trutton, don't. Just do 3.
Does Spencer
That-
got the deepest for 3?
I mean, it's Spencer. Of course he does.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And even if he doesn't, he's going to have to because that's pretty much the limit.
That scares me.
By the way, Shiaps, where is your parse video? I need the comment.
Oh, I haven't even messed with that yet. I've been watching this.
If you're having me
And
drop
it's shit.
uncon, then I don't need Vovin, which means I can get another isomag on.
Are you running DPRM?
Yes.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I did not. Hold on. Dynamic. Okay,
Where's
sorted.
your AES?
Shiaps, I can't wait for that guy that was saying 5 male, then 6, then 7. Please no
Oh
more.
yeah.
than
Oh
8.
yeah, that's true.
Tell him you got him. No
Yeah.
8, just 9.
Yeah, yeah. We went through we passed all those in one go.
Okay, good to go.
Ready? Let's do this. Good luck.
The orange chicken nuke the spheres. Yeah.
Wenn sie ein schönes Wochenende.
So Darthon, what sphere do you want to try? Net drones. You doing right or left?
I'll do left.
You do left.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That was
You sure?
Chiaps.
You do left and I do right.
Yep.
This is good. Spencer being distracted and having to concentrate means we haven't had an ad or hardware talk for like a whole hour. I'm also just tired. I woke up at like 1:30 this morning.
Ooh, this feels good.
Your messages got muted. Truly terrible.
I got it. To people who, when they type something and it says it's being held by review, Spencer never looks at that, and I'll let it through if I see it.
It's because it doesn't pop up on my my chat interface.
Yeah. No worries.
No, it's
So if it
actually
doesn't go
that I'm
through,
just
it's-
intentionally ignoring them.
Wait, Darthon, what side you're doing? Right or left? Sorry.
Left. You do right.
Okay.
I control every ship, every drug.
You
Okay,
still
do not bum rush the cube. The first thing you do is bum rush the cube. So now you're blocked. Your line of sight from the fucking queen now.
He's doing okay.
I know he is, but he could be doing better.
I realize what I did.
This will probably still be a record if you can get it down.
Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Yep, it's a record.
That make you feel better. I appreciate it.
Yay.
It's not 9 million, but I did something. I spammed the spacebar, chat. Look at that beautiful set of numbers right there.
616666666.
The lithium popping off.
The lithium, you gotta love it.
He got 6.1 mil, chat. On something he's not used to flying with only 2 supports, because that's all the game can handle.
Yep.
I
And to be honest, we could practice. I think we could practice and make that better because you missed that starting cube. So you get that in that first sweep. That's probably 6-5.
He's trying to sound disappointed, but inside he's like glowing right now. This is just as much as you'll actually see it come through.
Come through
But,
the sodium layer.
The sodium kind of tries to counteract the dopamine, but the dopamine is slightly pushing through, which is why he's got that cherubic smile on his face right now.
what I need is I don't know.
Some sodium.
Caffeine.
He's not used to flying 99.999% of builds. He has one build, and then after that, he's hopeless. Spencer wants 6-7.
Oh no. Funny. I mean, that's what I had for a while. Proud of you, buddy. And I'm glad you got to. How long has it been? 2 years?
It only took 2 years to beat my last record.
And you beat it with Thaw. Doesn't that feel good? And with less people.
Seems your build is missing 10% crit chance. You're at 90%.
What?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, 95% crit. You're 95% crit on your weapons, 90 on the BBS.
Oh, no, Terran
100,
goodbye?
100.
I didn't have turn goodbye on.
Oh,
Do you have triptych?
No.
Yeah, you need one of the two.
Oh no, he has triptych on. I don't know if he hit it though.
No, it's
Oh no,
not
you
on.
don't have triptych. Oh, you son of a bitch! You. Why you
Yeah,
have the
that's why you
damage?
gotta... Yeah, what's the Damocles do?
I mean, it stops an OSS shutdown, but I mean that's kind of one of those things that you have to YOLO in this,
Well, it's also plus 20
Yeah.
power.
Meh.
which you don't need with
I
two other people.
like the extra power. It's so immersive.
Okay, well you got to do another run now.
Oh.
yes,
If Darthon can handle it.
I can. I said 2 more hours.
Oh,
Darth,
I thought you meant 2 more runs.
No, no, no.
let me just get the new ROM.
You also didn't have the Javanites active for more crate chance. Terrible.
It's truly terrible. You know, I can't believe that I would have forgotten to hit my prototype ablative Javanite, which is a device that you can acquire off of the exchange for like 100,000 EC. That gives you such a large crit or a large hull boost, and therefore crit because of Tally's duality. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Nice ad.
Me add?
So, here's what I want you to do. When you go in there and you set your throttle to 1/4 and you slowly move past everything and fly in like a J hook around the queen. I want you to do that and not pretend that bottom cube is a pile of water cooling parts that someone's just left outside for free and you just happen to see it. There is no orange chicken at the bottom of that pile. That pile is strictly to be docked after about a second or two. Are we clear, son? All right, I'll take your silence as acknowledgement.
Where the hell is my triptych console? It just like disappeared.
You can always use the Picard bundle console ship that comes with it.
Well, actually, that would make more sense, actually. The Miradorn, because
Oh,
I do
flanking.
have... I'm on the Damocles, which has Raider flanking. So it double dips.
And I see triptych right there.
Yep,
So
now I
I
see
don't know
it.
what's going on.
Like, I typed it in before and it didn't show up.
Dude, I'm old enough to be his dad.
You're... How old are you again?
I'm not too far away from your mom, which means that she could be right up my alley. So I could be tucking your ass into bed, theoretically.
Yeah, you're old enough.
Yeah.
You're old enough to not make it from like Alabama or something. Well, I'm trying to think. What's the right? Is it Alabama's the right state?
Yeah, but I'm not related to him, so yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Mama Spencer some flowers. Get this ball rolling. Still, though, the first thing I'm gonna have him do is clean his room.
Oh, my room is perfectly clean. Well organized. I can find everything with ease.
Strong numbers on Twitch.
Yeah. The YouTube fell off a little bit. But the Twitch has been doing pretty well.
I find the Twitch side to be generally more like interested in this kind of stuff, and the YouTube side not as much.
Yeah.
Not to saying that there aren't people over there who aren't, but Oh, yeah, I wish. More like Ray Romano and Kermit the Frog had a baby and then peed on it.
Are we going again? Sorry, I was
Yes.
just helping a friend. Okay. I just helping a friend out with something.
Of course you were.
Yeah. Has the bot taken off the Damocles console yet?
I thought I
He's
hadn't.
looking.
I just am double checking, make sure everything was actually phaser.
You got your Miradorn?
I did triptych.
Triptych. Okay. Okay. Good.
I can do mirror.
Just
that
remember
make-
that's going to give you a little speed.
Oh no. I don't think I can handle. I don't. I.
Willow, I hear a kid.
She's running up and down the hallway. There's been some recent streams where she'll start like banging on my door because when I do a stream on Tuesday, Jude, my nephew's, he's got physical therapy right around that time that I'd be doing a stream. So it's just me and Willow here, and Willow, she'll be out playing Minecraft, and then she'll run down the hallway and start banging on the door, while I'm streaming.
The absolute best was Spencer the other night trying to do solo ISEs. He would do an ISE. Willow would come in as the ISE would load. Willow would leave. The ISE would end, and right when the cooldowns were ending and ISE was loading, Willow would come right back.
Yeah, that was
Every
rough.
single time.
That was rough. What is the console on the third row on the science slot? That is triptych off of it's the NP, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the NP. It's a Zen Store ship from earlier this year.
You good to go, Spence?
Yeah.
I know it. Borticus gets a lot of flack, but that dude spent like his entire Sunday making all these like really good consoles that were held back by their activation times not having activation times. So he's going to get my love for a while for that.
Boyd's done a lot of good work this year.
The missiles was him too. He spent a good
Oh, yeah.
chunk of his own his free time fixing those up.
And I think that like at least a contributing factor to those happening was literally like based on Darthon and you in one of the stream chats like earlier this year.
The devs definitely were listening. Yeah.
I mean, the boat was actively talking in the chat at the time.
Well, same with the finding out that the DPS was using threatening stance as a DPS tool. Now we
Yeah.
have all this stuff that if you have it on or if you don't.
Okay, here we go. I believe
That's called feedback.
Now we need to talk about nannies and tanks more.
I mean tanks are pretty well covered.
Yeah, to be honest, tanks. You could age tanks back about 2 years and they were still pretty covered. But
Unbind IFF. Unbind IFF.
Unbind IFF, definitely unbind IFF. But the big one for me is like if they were making new TFOs, make an actual tank test because Hive is too easy now.
That's a very elitist thing to say.
I was gonna say for us.
Anyone that goes to the Nick School of Tanking, it is.
Remember, no rush.
I remember.
Resistance is futile.
And do a little hook.
And that drone didn't deploy.
I don't know what was still alive there.
No, unless this one climbs a bit.
Nah,
Nope.
But his start
Well,
was
wait a
a lot
minute. Hold on. No.
No,
His start was a lot better, but
That's because he's moving too much.
yeah.
Did you focus left side? It died before the drones deploy.
Yeah, well, he's
swings.
Spencer's crossing over. He's not flying in a straight line, so his flight path is like basically a figure eight.
but if he goes like on the left side of the thing, he's all his stuff will prioritize those left. So that's why I
No,
always struggle.
no. If you fly close enough to the queen, you'll hit everything on both sides.
You think? But won't the
Yes.
queen cop block the right, like?
No, because you fly above it, not below it.
Join
We're getting the knowledge dump from the Cheops, who has been doing really fast, bursty hives for a while.
Yeah, for anybody listening, if you really want to have fun with Hive, Hive looks like it's super complex and scary, but the literal best flight path is a straight line when you pass that first cube on the left-hand side just above the queen. Fly down the straight line, do a little turn at the end, and everything should be dead if you've got a lot of haste.
Knowledge of the ancients, Dark Eddie said.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh no.
Let me get my cuneiform tablet and read off of it. I mean, we did a 17-second run tonight.
Steve might have missed it. I don't know. Was Steve here when the
Yeah,
record happened?
I don't think he was.
Yeah, you missed all the good stuff like your top tier AI thumbnail.
Hey. Steve would be supportive.
Not any Omni, but it's usually like set Omnis that do that. Usually event Omnis.
This is the V2 of Nick's thumbnail chat.
Look at that majestic.
Hey. Hey, the gold, the colors, I like it.
I like how it read king and it decided to put a crown logo that means nothing.
Exactly. I want to go back through and I'm going to edit it a bunch and I'm going to put my logo there instead. And yeah.
Logical says that thumbnail needs a bus driven through it. Warpcore, thank you for watching. Have fun. So you're saying I need to just stay on the left side, like top left of the queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't even really have to pitch up or down as you go in. You can go up a little bit, but you want to kind of be right in line with that upper cube and then fly straight. And then at the end, when you get past the queen, turn, dock the lower cube, and then just broadside that last cube. And then when that dies, you'll start to turn. So in the cutscene, you'll be broadsiding the pickles.
Gotcha.
Also, Nick sent you an invite.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at doorbell. We had new neighbors move in, and we decided to turn up the sensitivity settings on the doorbell because there's been some interesting things.
Are there those kind of neighbors?
We had a package sitting out, and they were very much staring at it for a while. So it was like, yeah. We also were entertained by them pulling their vehicle like up through the yard. It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Were they washing it?
No, to unload stuff.
Apartment life is just the best.
So there's the parking lot, then sidewalk, and then there's, I don't know, like 10, 15 feet of grass. They were just pulling their car right up on the grass and like basically right up to the entryway.
Nice.
No, Stanky Boy, nobody's moved into that apartment yet, and actually, like I have to, if I want to get into my garage, I have to walk right next to it. It looks like they haven't even like properly cleaned it yet. I think they know it's such a disaster that
Any kind of
SLB.
pest or rodent is going to go from that garage to yours.
Ugh.
By the way, Nick, just to confirm, you don't have that crate, right? feel our weight or something. Yeah.
On this one, I don't know. I took it off the side
Take it
note.
off. Take it out. So basically, like you saw how the
Oh,
bugs
yeah,
reemerge,
yeah.
like the Mindstorm bug. So this trait used to lag a lot. So
Yeah.
Accept the gift of assimilation.
A little too
Get
low
closer
now.
to the queen. Get closer to the queen. Now hook. Stop doing that back and forth shit, but it's getting better.
No, you're.
That was too far
I
away.
did it up.
Futile.
I saw the front of my ship pointing the wrong way. I saw it.
Another.
I messed up. Oh. I saw
it was
where
a
I was going to do
perfect
better, and then I sort of like botched it.
And I will claim another.
Dark
Hey,
Ghost.
phase 1 was perfect. Nice.
Dark Ghost, yeah, it been an interesting stream. So, Cheops, do you think there's any hope of me being able to redeem myself here, or am I just eternally
I
Just-
know.
You just need practice. That's all it is. And I gotta go walk my dog, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh no.
I think you need to do some support just to learn your lesson.
Yeah, I need to get the support Valdor set up.
It's actually a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. It doesn't quite feel like the olden days of like the the Glen and all them, but I'd say the best kind of like tanking into Kawaii Spence. It actually just moves really nicely and it's
For optimal platform or for character, would I be better setting that up on inch tack? Like what would you say here? Because
well, Darthon's always on. To be honest, I have the size set up pretty well. Darthon has the NG set up pretty well, and I don't know how Cheops has it set up. So, just got to contemplate probably the NG, because I'd say more likely the factor when you would need that is when we don't have Darthon.
Especially with time zone. I should be the most offline.
No, well, you and me. You and me are like the polar opposite on time. So, and then in the middle, like.
yeah.
Like, you guys could run before I wake up, and then when you need to go to bed, I'd get on. I need to get a dilithium for this character.
Well, that's what one perk is. I've got dilithium on a inch now. So
I don't know what else that like premium is needed for this build. Like, echelon, you would have friendship. Which one of them? Does one of them have a friendship?
oof. I feel like SAB might.
Yeah, and then the rest is all just account unlock because mirror angles now account unlock. Hell, to hell with our orders, cold hearted, inertial, sad, and yeah, it's all account unlock other than friendship and credence.
Yep. Okay. So SAB does have a friendship. Does not casual.
Friendship console
I'd-
is like 70 chance, right? 7.5.
Yeah.
But the trade as well though.
Oh yeah. True.
The trait's like
50
the key
bonus.
thing. So I need to see if I can have that console on reclaim. I'm
Does anyone want
thinking the Inge doesn't have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you set that up specifically to do crate. I don't think you ever did support stuff.
No,
on it,
I never
because
did.
I think SAB got it reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
I think I like bitched at you enough and you went and got it.
I am close to pity on Epic Creator Code CasualSAB. So when I have another echelon or two sell, I'll
Oh, so you don't come and undercut you on all your echelons right now? I want to set up an NG support too. I like my fleet character used to be my support, but like it's not set up. It's like very hodgepodge.
I mean, honestly, I could probably also just go event campaign it.
That's true. Did I do my campaign today? Did. I'm at 3,000, so I'm a little off like the next event.
There's the promo. Terrible.
The Covert could work too. It's actually more agile on the turn rate, but the impulse speed, the Valdor is more. Yeah.
But you can't proc cold-hearted.
Oh yeah, true. Cold-hearted is basically another inertial.
Yeah. Okay, Nick, you want to start your stream out?
No.
No.
No, I've been hanging watching yours for 4 hours. I've done all my stow stuff today. I'd be boring. Does
Terrible.
anyone want to buy an echelon? Nice and cheap? Less than Spencer's?
Oh, did I tell you guys that I finally bought a brother.
Oh, really? I thought you said you were considering it yesterday and you bought one today.
I ended up buying it like shortly after. Yeah, I think I said it to you. I was debating it, but then there was a deal at Staples and it was like, oh, 30% like back. Okay, I'll do it. Sounds
Yeah.
like we are wrapping up.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about streaming today, but then when I woke up and saw you were live for like 10 minutes, I was like, oh, okay. Like I've done my daily. I've messed with support builds. I could build the Narada out, but it's like, to be honest, I've played Stowe for like 4 hours today already. I'm thinking I need to go and do a few other things. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow if you don't stream before I wake up, as you always do. Spencer stealing.
You bought a brother? Are you allowed to do that? What are these laws in Iowa? Terrible.
I need to go and play WoW. New patch.
Guys, infected is
What?
off cooldown. Let's do a left-right, a normal ISC. That's all.
And normal. Do you want to do an ISC for Cheops?
He's, I think, still AFK.
Yeah.
If you give me a minute, I'll
Mm.
I want to test that side nuker out again.
Oh yeah, this time you have the dual launch, plasma launch.
Yeah.
I think Spencer did the like the testing with it, and the second part where it fragments, that's the one that does a lot of damage.
I'm gonna be honest. It's been so long I don't even remember.
The problem with it, the torpedo is too fast and it always reaches the target, even at 9 kilometers. Like if you launch it at the maximum and it still reaches the target. But like you said, Nick, if you one shot the transformer, maybe it travels extra time.
Yeah, it takes out the assimilator or the generator or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, Jesus Christ, I'm just looking at that pass. 3.8 million from Phaser, 2 million from BBS. Good Goddy. Good Golly, holy moly! That posted in past Cheops. Builds Discord.
He's not here, dude.
No, it's not.
Fred, I was thinking of doing 24 hours. Could you imagine doing a 24-hour still stream? I don't think I can do it. We're wrapping things up though.
Hey, in how do I figure out what the sphere took damage from in CLA? Apparently, my because of what I was doing, the agony ticked, and the spheres, the Uida Smiths took out the generators, and the agony ticked enough before they died, and they got a tick on the spheres. Heavy plasma torp did 2 million damage to a sphere. Breath of the Dragon did 55k. Fractal Integrity Blade did 800k. To be honest, I think I killed the spheres before my Maelstrom spread actually fired.
Terrible.
Do I do the cheese and just fire the spread straight away then?
If you think that's best.
It, Spence, you have cooldown for Infected?
Yeah, I should
It
be.
does not.
Do you feel like you've practiced a bit more and have the build set up for a split now?
Yeah, I feel like I'm a bit more competent.
Okay. Cheop's already got 9 mil today. He doesn't need another run.
Woo.
True. I just got back from walking the dog. Are you still streaming?
Yeah,
he's-
I'm wrapping up
Oh,
though. I
okay.
told Nick to stream, but he said no.
Well, I mean, you still got Nick to do runs. You got Michi to do runs. You got Darthon to do runs.
Michi's not here.
Well, he can be if you summon his ass.
Pretty sure he'd be bed, but oh no, it's Michi. I say he's not. He won't go to bed till like 8 a.m. Yeah, he's not online.
Okay.
Time
No.
for a Cheops After Dark stream? Oh no.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go do something adult and go pee. I'll be right back.
He's
Michi
here,
is here.
Michi. We said his name enough. He's been summoned.
Yeah. He's been watching and judging. He's looking at me failing flying ships today, and he's like, "What happened to you?"
Right. All right,
don't
y'all
know you.
ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Y'all ready for this?
Viper.
Yeah. Did you see the 9 million, Michi? I don't like. I haven't even seen the 9 million, and I was in the run. It just blinked and it was dead.
I watched it from the corner.
I really want to see your POV from that, Spence, and your camera too. I think that needs to be posted as well.
Honestly, it's a good analog for what like the new player experience is like upon entering TFOs. Of they they're slow to roll in, and then by the time they get there, the entire map's been nuked.
when you get into a run with Cheops.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have failed. We must assume the enemy has taken control. This is
everything dead. Go, go.
No, I botted.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah.
What was
No,
it?
no, it's gonna die.
It was
it's
only
gonna
like
die.
5-3, dude. It wasn't like actually a record.
I was in reverse when I gravitoned.
Oh. Yeah, it was. I was trying to fly it a little bit better. I'll let people be the judge of that. But I felt I flew that better.
We must assume the enemy has taken control.
Darthon, you've supported a lot of people in these. Did I look like a complete idiot in there? Or?
If any survivors remain,
He
That
would
was
never.
smooth. Just like timing. Remember, like when everything dead and you are not moving already to the new position, that's when you lose DPS. Speed
Well,
easy.
that I know.
Yeah. I think you weren't expecting right side to die as fast. You lost some seconds there.
Yeah.
And I botted out them. I need a minute. I'm gonna go go get a snack real quick because I haven't eaten today. I'm getting hangy.
Terrible.
Hangry.
Master of Overskill.
Is
Recognize
that
name. Chell.
is that Chell? Is that the one and only Chell?
I'm just. Are we wrapping up? We're getting there.
I don't think
Yeah, what?
I don't think Spencer has much more time in him. You hear the way he's talking? Whenever Spencer gets tired, he sounds like he's drunk and he loves you.
I've been awake a very long time.
I know, I can tell.
So I was realizing I had a box behind me before I started streaming, and I was like, I do not want to have this behind me on camera.
Why is that, Spencer? Please explain. Elaborate.
I'm gonna show you. So it's the shock mount that I got, right? Look at the top of the box.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the two power supplies behind you.
No,
Hey,
the company that made the shock mount for this microphone is Heil Sound, and I'm like, let's not have the box that says Heil right behind me on the camera.
I mean, that explains why you were flying the USS Charlie Kirk.
Oh no, Cheops here bringing politics in.
No, like Kirk, Captain Kirk. Oh, did I say Charlie? I'm sorry, I meant Captain.
Yes, you did.
That was just a Freudian slip.
Oh no. Terrible Cheops. Oh no, logical.
That's-
William. Oh no. Oh.
What time did you wake up this morning?
1 a.m.
Jesus. Yeah, I got up a little early.
Just to clarify, by the way, the brother that I bought is a printer. Okay. Okay, William. That's what I got.
Yeah, but why is it black? I mean, that's not your favorite color, right? I thought you really like white. I mean, just as a color. I don't know what anybody else is thinking. You guys stop.
Joseph, Widow's Bay. I don't actually have Apple TV. I I follow in the format of our corporate overlords. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
No. What?
Gray, how's it going?
What? What'd you say, Spence?
I just said that I follow the methods utilized by corporate America
That's
to,
terrible.
to watch content. So Chiaps, do you think that there's any hope for me, or am I just truly a washed Deeps player?
Now, this depends on what aspect of your life you're wanting me to comment on. If it's this, then I think there's every possibility that you could achieve the level of greatness that you wish to achieve. You just have to believe and you just have to practice. And after you've cleaned your room, I'll let you try.
Oh no.
No more share swap.
Wouldn't that be 8? I'm trying
Oh. 6 zeros. Yeah. I'm bad at math. I need sleep.
Yeah, let's wrap this up after this one. My stream's been going for a long time, and I
It's
need
a short stream.
it's 4.5 hours.
Yeah, normal.
Yeah. You are a dedicated STO content creator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dedicated. I'm disappointed with my video production though in recent times. Been bad about that. Got to get better.
What's the backlog on the videos? Is it 7 or 8 promised?
10. He was supposed to get Crate Part 2 out about 3 months ago. He still hasn't done the Rex review from about 3 years ago.
I'm good to go.
Darthon, you want to accept?
Yep. I think my game crashed. Nope. All right. It's safe. It just froze.
Spencer, believe in the orange chicken. Believe in the sodium.
William, that would honestly be pretty funny. Just immediately go to Crate Part 3 and never release Part 2.
At this point, I think more people are probably interested in that.
Yeah. I think that's part of the issue is I like Crate Part 2 got a little bit of hype, but it's honestly like something that very few people should actually run. Oh, I forgot to hit that.
Ship is under attack.
Scanning the nanite threat. Got it. Additional data available.
Go, go, go.
The nanite probe can repair the transmitter. Stop them.
Where is it?
Keep going. Keep going. It looks like you got this, buddy. The spheres are still alive on the side, so it's okay.
Yeah, I mean it's still a record.
Not anymore.
I mean 5-7 is still a record for me, but
Well, for the season.
5-8.
oh,
No,
you
I
have
think that's an
5-8?
old time.
No, it's the season. He had 5-8 before.
Sensors confirmed.
Oh,
Didn't he? Oh no, wait, no, I'm sorry. You had 5-6.
However, our
It only
Michi had
took
5-8.
It only took a couple years, but
He's beat it with phaser, everybody. Yay! Okay,
Yeah,
but
man.
was I too slow in the middle?
yes.
Yes.
Fuck!
Also, if that had gone the way, if you had been positioned just a bit more to the right, and Nick had been a little bit faster, that was 6-5, 6-4.
Can we replay that? Because to be honest, can I be 100% honest? I didn't expect you to take the start out so fast. I was a bit surprised when the transformer was there. I was kind of just moseying on along, thinking you'd be a little bit slower. I was expecting a little bit slower.
Listen, it wouldn't be. Listen, to be fair though, it wouldn't be a run or the start of a series of beautiful runs if Nick didn't cuck you immediately. But now that that's out of his system, all the runs from here on out are just golden.
And to be honest, I think I cleared my side quicker than you cleared the gate, but I'm pretty sure I was in reverse again.
I think the gate is just positioning. You're not hitting it with broadside.
Yeah,
I'm feeling
it
happy
was,
about this. You are
some screw ups on my end.
So here's the thing with this. You can try and not use full broadside at the start to be a little slower, and then use it at the end to make up for it, because even though the spike won't be as high, it should even out. It'll just be a little lower when you go into the gate, and then it'll shoot up.
I've got
Just depends
bugged.
on how you want to try and work it.
I'm just not getting. Hey, do you want to be a recording of that? Like, I don't know if you want to be like peeked over to left, but like, I'm curious if my plasma storm misfired. No, it's there. Okay, it just didn't do any damage for me.
Yeah, it's too far away.
No tech, no tech.
One,
no tech.
2, 3.
Aw,
Oh.
5.6. I need to be within 5. No. Tragic. I cucked myself by 0.6 kilometers.
Oh, your BBS wasn't hitting the entire time.
No.
That's what I said. You got to be just a little bit over. That positioning has to be perfect.
Or fly a bigger ship.
See, I was just about to say, if you want to have an easier time of it, you need to break out the burb.
The burb.
You won't get that double dip at the start, but it makes the end trivial. Or you just make sure your positioning is perfect.
I just want to highlight the beautiful power levels here at the start. 226. That's always a great number to see. I mean, I'm rusty for this style of gameplay. I'm so used to just doing solos.
Such a bot.
That makes me sad.
5P8. Let's see.
Would be another console instead of better Plasma Storm, because I'm not getting anywhere near the numbers Michi was getting out of it.
Thank you, Michi. It only took a couple years. And yeah, the Damocles, it's basically a legendary Avenger, but with as a frigate, it's got the Raider flanking. That's basically the difference.
What's the mastery? Do they both have plus 15 crit severity? Like Battlecruiser has 15 crit severity.
Yeah, 15 crit sev and plus 5 accuracy are the only relevant ones. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here. I guess on the YouTube side, who am I going to raid? Who should I raid?
Hey, Spencer White, before you do that, why don't you take a look at the description here while this is processing? It's an elitist.
3.5 man supported run.
Yeah, but look at the actual video description.
Oh, you put it in Boomer Central.
Oh, did I?
Thank you to Darthon and Nick for support, and Spencer, who was always there.
No, Spencer was also there.
Also
I'm not subscribed to you? No, tragic.
We said that last stream, and you just ignored it. We were like, "You're not subscribed to the one you're like shilling for." Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go.
The burb, the big burb. Hey, is that updated record run build posted in the thread?
Yeah, I haven't changed anything. The only thing I added to it was oh, no, it's not. I flopped some traits around, so I'll put it in there.
I need to level the Salcombe up.
Oh, where's
Throw this
the
in parse dump.
That's fantastic watching. Yeah.
I think it was this one. Sure as hell hope so. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in to the stream today. I am very appreciative of all of the records that have occurred here. All of the promotion that will be possible for certain items because of this high performance. You know,
Buy echelons, nice and cheap, 700 million.
Raid is out for Wolf on Twitch. Saturday stream. Yeah, probably will be a Saturday stream, yes. Not 4 hours, though.
Almost 5.
No. No. Okay, Twitch is done. Have fun. Gotta run. There you go. Okay, Twitch is immediately closed because I don't care about it. For the YouTube people, I appreciate all of you.
We love you all.
Goodbye.